Welcome back. It's Sunday. It's 5/4/2025, May 4th. It is May the 4th be with you today, and we're going to play some games. We got a game night for you, game night all day right here, and we're going to play, it's episode 102 today. If you could help us hit that like button, you might be catching the replay. If you catch a replay, hit the comments. Tell us what you think, and we will get back to you. So let's play the intro, 3 minutes and 41 seconds, and I'll be hitting that like button and sharing out to some friends. We're at a new time schedule today, so hopefully we can get everybody in here and have some fun. Remember, let's play. It's the Indoor Farmer Game Night all day.
In the quiet of the evening, when the sun has gone to rest, Waylon lights up his corner where community is best. He's got a special night every Sunday, don't you know? The Indoor Farmer Game Night, where fun begins to grow. Join us for the Indoor Farmer Game Night, where every laugh and cheer feels right. With prizes for subscribers and fun for all, in Waylon's world we stand tall. Team captains from the audience, their moment in the light, guided by Waylon's laughter through the gaming night. With sponsors from the neighborhood, their products gleam, supporting local heroes in this weekly dream. From quizzes to challenges, the games we play, bringing us together in the most heartfelt way. It's not just about winning, but the joy we share. In the Indoor Farmer Game Night, we all care. Join us for the Indoor Farmer Game Night, where every story's told, every game's a sight. With laughter and camaraderie under the stars, Waylon's Game Night, healing for the heart. The screen becomes our village, where everyone's a friend, where small businesses flourish. On this night we bend. Prizes for the viewers, a chance to win. In Waylon's special show, where the fun begins. So every Sunday, mark it down, don't miss the chance to be part of something special in this community dance. With Waylon at the helm, steering the night, the Indoor Farmer Game Night, a beacon of delight. Together we grow, together we play, in Waylon's Game Night, every Sunday. Together we play, in Waylon's Game Night, every Sunday.
All right, this is fun. This is an interesting development, guys. I'm not able to share into my own group on Facebook, which is weird. I don't have any reason for that. I did make a post, but just another wonderful reason to have Facebook. I love that most of my friends are on Facebook. Why haven't you found me somewhere else yet? like X. We are actually live on X right now. Oh, we got people in the boxes set up on the thing. We need to change that real quick. Like it is game night, but that is not going to work, is it? I'll have to make a new one real fast, like the Indoor Farmer game night all day. It's episode 110 or 102. I'm sorry. The Indoor Farmer game night all day. Okay. One moment. Send. We're gonna have to wait a little while anyway to hopefully get some players. We need at least one more player. This profile has some issues. Yeah, whatever. Forget you, Facebook. Oh, okay. 1 second. Just trying to figure this out. Well, anyway, if you could hit the like button and share it out with some friends. Oh, hey, Tommy McKetta. What's up, Tommy? You're back. You're back. Watching there, at least. We got Brenda with us. Brenda, hello. Brenda, we may be here for a little while waiting for some friends, but that's okay.
Yeah, Jess it was on Locals and asked where you were streaming from. She wanted to play.
I'm not seeing the locals chat for some reason, or the Rumble chat. The only thing I'm seeing is YouTube chat. That's great. Well, I see some people chatting on Facebook. She asked, "Where am I streaming from?" We're
Yeah,
streaming
I
on
answered
locals.
her. I told her
Yeah, we are
everywhere.
streaming on locals right now. If people want to watch there, I do open that for the door prize. Anybody that comments and likes the video on locals will get in on the door prize, an extra spot. You also have to comment and like the Rumble stream. You get 2 spots. So the locals isn't because I need more engagement, but this helps to, uh, you know, incentivize people to sign up for free. So this is a free thing that you can go over there, hit the like button, and you get a chance to win. Okay, so today we have a new game we're going to play, and it's going to be very simple but fun. It's one of my most favorite games ever played that I ever played. We used to play this all the time. It's called Farkle. Um, it requires 6 dice, so we've got our dice here ready to go. Have you ever played this, Brenda?
Yeah,
Yeah.
long
Well,
time ago.
what we're going to do is we're going to do a prize for every 1,000 points scored. We may have to change that to like 500 just because both people are not going to get to 10,000. So in order to get through 20 prizes, we may have to make it a little bit faster. So we're going to figure that out today, as we usually do. But we have more time. Sunday mornings now, 10 a.m. Central Time for game night. So we got more time to give it a shot. I see William has come over to Rumble. I see some people on the Facebook. This is very annoying. We just figured out this chat. There's Jess, so the comments on locals works.
Hmm.
That's good. I do have a post on locals for you to get into game night. If you are a member, you have to go over there. You have to be signed up for $2 a month, and you can get in on the post that gets you on the game night. I don't Rumble. I mean, you had trouble with it, Jess. I mean, you can have to give it a shot again. A lot of people have had little issues with it. I'll be on the move all day. Keep checking in. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for coming in at all. Appreciate it. What's up, Tina? If y'all could hit the like button and tag a couple friends, it'd be great because it's gonna might be a while before we get game night back up and running fully first thing. But it always has taken a little bit of time when we first started anyway. So hopefully that can change one day. All
He's
right.
got Sprout.
He's just over the neck. Just doesn't look very comfortable, does it? Okay. So Mike did win a game night ticket. We also have a couple others here. Elisa May, Justin Scroy Justin, and Mikey all won tickets. So we'll put all those on your team, I guess, unless one of them wants to play on screen. So Mikey, Elisa, and Scroy. All game night tickets. Well, we have one team. Is all we got. So we'll see. I'll tag some friends, I guess. I'll start tagging at my own detriment. When none of them show up, I'll be sad. But I tell you what, this is probably the only show that I'll have this trouble with because the rest of the week is at 10 a.m. except for Thursday, and those shows are not dependent on getting players to come in, so
Right.
I can just do my show. Although we will want people to come in on people in the boxes, and that's still going to be at 8 o'clock Central Time. Let's see if I can get a few people in here. Doing well, Tina. He's doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Let's see some tags in the comments. If you haven't tagged somebody, tag at least one friend that you may think would like to come in, and try to tag somebody who hasn't been in here. That would be extremely awesome. I tag lots of friends who don't come in, but I do it anyway, just so they know. Remember, I'm here. I'll just keep tagging all day. Guess we could play some tunes while we wait. A little bit of Indoor Farmer tunes. I'm gonna tag a whole. Oh wow, that's weird. Okay. I'm tagging away, tag. This is what I wanted to avoid. I wish um, the at whatever followers worked. Yeah, at highlights, at followers, those don't do anything, do they? Don't do anything. All right, let me go look at locals and see if we got anybody that we could put on a team. And if you're popping in, we're looking for more players. If anybody wants to be on screen to play, it's going to be a fun one, in my humble opinion. We've got 3 likes and 4 comments. I wonder who liked it, but who commented but didn't like it. Okay. Oh, you got 2 replies to Jess. Who's replying to? Oh, Jess replied to Jess. Okay.
Jess did, and I did.
Let's
Tell
see.
her where we were.
That makes sense. Okay. Well, William, if you want to come up and play on screen, man, let me know. We need players. Looking for more players. Leaf Cycle, what you doing, man? Come up and play some dice with us for a little while. Guess I got to get a new device. Tablet, yeah. Jess, the tablet might work better for it. Sean Cook, what's up? Leaf Cycle, Rose. Where's Rose? Rose said she'd play. Mikey said he would play. Let me tag those 2. That makes sense. at Mike, at Rose. We got 20 prizes on the wheel tonight. Let's pull the wheel up. Actually, we're going to go the whole screen and get some tunes going in here while we wait. I may even have to have a puff this morning. I usually it's like it's going to be weird for me. Like I'm going to have to I usually wait and it's usually like mid-afternoon sometime before I even think about it. All right. So here's this week's prizes. We've got new packs of genetics coming from the Grow Room Genetics and White Glove Seed Co. and also Grow Up Gardens and Pekin, all added to the wheel. Plus, this week we have our Riverview Road Apiary prize once a month that we got. And let's see, we've got a few options from Grow Up. We've got a couple options from both White Glove and the Grow Room Genetics. So you'll have some options on the beans if you win one of these. Remember, you have to be here to win because reasons, but also, I want to remind people that you're welcome to go and tag someone. You're welcome to go and send them a DM. Hey, you won! Hurry up and get over here. Because it's all about helping the show grow, helping the algorithm. And if you're not here and you decide to come back to win, that's going to help tickle the internet. You know what I mean? We gotta tickle our internet sometimes. So it's all good, but you will have to show up to win if you're not here already.
I like that wheel.
It's a nice full wheel, huh?
Yeah, but I like the colors and the way it differentiates.
It's I clicked a button it's supposed to try to match the colors of my logo.
I like it.
Cool. All right. Well, let's pull up some tunes.
And all them prizes.
Instrumental. We'll go instrumental today. I realized the AI that I was using to make these songs has changed the way they do things, and now if I want to make the song, it's either going to have like someone can copyright it if I since I haven't, or you can pay to be like a pro member, and then it gets like an automatic copyright or so. I don't know. You get
Oh, so it's
protected somehow,
yours.
right? So they changed it up. So I'm not sure if I'll be making a lot more anytime soon, but we'll see how that goes. I'm not sure what the cost was, honestly. Is it audible to you?
Yeah. No.
No, you don't hear anything. Oh, I know why. No, you
No.
should be able to hear it. You should be able to hear it now.
Oh, very faint. Yeah. I hear it in the back. Sounds like the beginning to
Just some instrumental back in the background there.
Eddie Smalls.
Can I use a ticket today? Sheena wants to use a ticket. I don't see why not. You have 7 of them.
Guess
Ryan
you can smoke
Hacker,
a ticket and
what's up?
come up and play.
Sean Cook, what's up? Appreciate you guys popping in. I just would like to see a hello. Would be cool before you leave. We are traveling and might lose internet. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I can put you on here, but I don't know if we're even going to play a game because we need another player. Had 2 volunteers, but time passes and
They forget they volunteered.
that memory thing, memory thing is it's not always. And maybe I should hit them up 6 or 7 times between shows or something like that. That's how I feel about having guests on. I should be able to have some more guests on now that we're doing daytime tomorrow. Oh, he's just passed out because I'm talking. I was like,
He's got a full tummy.
monotone voice. Yeah, well, he was outside playing it up. He
He's
just
wore out.
there's something about him at this spot. He just at night or day, whenever I come down here, he's just like it's like his safe zone or like his most relaxed place.
Yeah.
Sprout. Sprout.
Oh no, he's done.
He's not fully aware of his name yet. He does come to it sometimes, but he's not always.
He did when you went potty. I said his name, and he looked at the this way.
Yeah, but he can't hear you. You're up in here.
Oh, well,
You
he was
you
looking
thought
around. He
you
was
must.
listening to you then.
Yeah, or he was looking for me. He was like, "Where'd I go?" Because I go behind the camera. Hey,
Yeah.
Daniel. Daniel, come up and play. We're on our way to. Okay, Zoo for pop. Just popped. Well, thank you for popping in and commenting, Daniel. I see people I went to high school with popping through. People who used to be subscribers that popped through and didn't say shit. I don't get it. I don't get it. I could understand if you're just someone who doesn't really watch me on a regular basis, but anyway, I'm not bitching. Let's go. So have a safe trip, Daniel. Appreciate that, man. Sheena, I'm going to put you down on the second team, but we got to have a team captain first before you can get in there. I guess Brenda could play against me, but yeah, I mean, we could do that since there's no way for me to really cheat in this game. Like, there's no way for me. I don't know the board already, the rules or whatever it is. So I could technically be a team captain and just give all my prizes away. We may end up having to do that. It's not like it's my favorite game or nothing, So there is that. I guess I can have some fun myself. Got a little tower of dice here. We can't play with these because I need one more, big ones. So we're gonna play with these little ones. But speaking of that, we're gonna move to the sprout cam once we get there to that. Okay, move to this here sprout cam. Oh, I'm sorry, big boy. I just want to turn you so that people can see you. Oh, can't even see him when he closes his eyes. It's like, oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna move this over here. There you go. Gonna have to take Sprout out of the view, just so we can roll the dice. Here, you can leave his head in there. How about that? Well, you're gonna wake up from this game, aren't you? Lots of activity on the top, on the bar top. Can you read that?
Yeah, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so I can zoom in a little bit more even, if need be.
That's good. I mean, I could see it.
I'm just gonna zoom just a teeny bit more.
Oops. There you go. Yeah, cute
Okay, and then
face.
I'm gonna put this in there where I can see. Okay, so it has to be in this area. I go forward, I can't see, so it's
No.
gonna be right here.
Yep.
Right here next, between these two. Good. What do you think about that, huh? What do you think about that? It's like I could chew on one of those real easy. Knocked it over. What if I just use these as a boundary?
There you go.
From there,
There.
right here. Yeah. There we go. Somewhere in there.
Perfect.
Perfecto. All right.
Perfecto bien.
Muy bien. Or something.
See?
All right,
Está
let's have
bien.
It's yucky and rainy here. Oh, nice. What a
Are they
baby. Hey,
getting the
Kelly.
weather we had last few days?
I'll be from the truck, but I have played from the hospital before. That's okay, Sheena. You already talked about you might be in and out of connection. What's up, Fred? What's up, Kelly? I'll come up, Sheena says. Well, Sheena, I don't want to get you stuck in something and then you guys be not able to hear or anything like that. So That's probably not the best plan. I'm sorry. We can wait a half hour while I have a little toke here, and yeah, it's really weird. I can't share. I can post in my group, but I can't share into my group. I wonder if that's because they know I'm trying. The only thing I share into my group is my show. You're muted.
Yeah, I wonder if I can share it to your group.
I'm the only person that can share into my group.
Oh, damn.
That's
Never
why I
mind
made it
then.
that way. And it's like, why how am I getting restricted? Obviously, someone's either reporting it. Reporting what? Hey, he shared
Right.
his podcast into this group. We can't have that. Like, what is it? Like, they didn't get a restriction outside of the group. It makes zero sense. As far as I know, I'm still monetized, and I don't really, it doesn't matter too much. It does pay for my verification, all the posting that I do, but that's it. Like, I basically break even. First world problems, I guess. But this is a weird. We are live on X right now, by the way, which is something I haven't been live on X for like 3 weeks because of technical issues, and I gave it a try today, and we are live again on X, which I'm excited
Huh.
about. In fact, let's head over there for a second.
No one there.
DC posted on X. DC. What's this? Oh, he just posted his QR code. What is this, Cash App? Sharing Facebook over here. You're never going to get seen by that, man. Oh, I see. Sharing everybody but mine. I'm the only one that actually does anything on X. Let's see. Sharing from Facebook. Okay, well, let's go back here. You gotta share who you think is the most important. We are live. Awesome. Look at that backdrop. Dr. Heath popped in. Hey, Dr. Heath, is anyone in the live chat, though? Are we able to live chat? I think I am, at least. If we could get someone else to pop over on X and just so we could test this out, it'd be awesome. Okay, thanks for stopping through. That's exciting. That's good news. Not that X is that great for podcasting, but I do get some visibility there, and I've been growing on X. I'm at 111 followers, so. And I guess this is a good time to talk about it, guys. We've had at least one that all of you guys know, and I had a friend from high school who just took his own life. And of course, everyone's talking about, at least from my circle, everyone's talking about the Freezy fam. And, I'm not going to post about it. Like, I've seen a lot of people post about it. Like, it is something to be concerned about. We should have more awareness. I'm not going to talk about it for clout or anything like that, guys, but I've been there. A lot of you know I have PTSD and, a plethora of other issues that have to do with similar topics, we'll say, and or at least used to. So I just want to make sure you all know my DMs are open. Some of you like to hit them a little too often, and I can't always keep up with that. So no offense, but if you're sending me books and lots and lots of stuff, it's hard. But I do try to make it a point to, and this is one reason why I'm cultivating my own community, because I can more easily take care of the people inside my own community. I can't keep an eye on everyone everywhere, and if I know you're in my team, so to speak, then it's much easier for me. And so recently I've had people that have unsubscribed, at least one person, and I reached out to them, and he said, "Oh, that was a mistake. I don't know what happened. Let me fix it." I reached out to another person, and they are just not responding to me. They unsubscribed. Okay, look, I get it. If you can't pay, if there's something comes up, it's not everyone can afford to subscribe every week or every month. But if it's something that I did wrong, or you don't like about me or whatever, I get it. We'll see you later. But I do reach out to people that have unsubscribed so that we could see if maybe there was a mistake. The one guy, like, even popped through here today on Facebook. I saw him come in, and I don't know if I unfriended him yet, but I'm like, look, if you're not going to respond to me at all, like like why would I keep someone on my friends list if they're not going to respond to me? And that's kind of a sad thing, you know. Maybe it was something I said that pissed him off or whatever it was, but if you can't talk to me about it, that's on you. You know what I mean? And I tell you what, a lot of people are getting really pissed and just irate and irrationally upset about politics these days, and they have been for a while, of course. But as you've seen my show, some of my shows, I talk a little bit more about it. I do bring up current events that are political, and I'll give you my opinion. And if that's something that you're not into or interested in, you know, I'm sorry for you, but maybe try to listen to more open viewpoints. And that's kind of what we do on People in the Boxes, which we are keeping at nighttime, 8 o'clock Central Time. I'm thinking about adding a segment on Thursday though, where I talk about the topic that morning by myself and just kind of bring up some things, and then we can talk about it again later. Prayers, yeah. X says have to pay to watch a live now.
That's
What?
weird.
That doesn't seem right.
I don't know where she's at.
Send me a
Unless she
screenshot,
clicked a
Jess.
different thing in there,
Yeah, send me a screenshot, Jess, because that doesn't sound right. And I'm not seeing anybody's comments either, so I wonder if... see if I can share it to some people I know on X. Please try to live comment.
Well, I just went on X and I pulled it up.
Are you able to live
Yeah.
chat?
Let's see, live. Let's go to this live.
I may bring back the incentive to go to X too by throwing an extra spot on the wheel. Either way, I'm incentivizing you to leave Facebook for a change. That is my main goal. Any of you that pop through just to pop into the next live, Facebook really got you all sucked in when they started that thing where you can just flip to the next live stream on Facebook. Like that's crack right there. Like TikTok or Instagram or whatever, you can just flip through and never stop. I mean, of course, I run to this point where it says you've all caught up. So there's that. Maybe they found something better to watch.
I get those. You're all caught up for now.
Did you comment? You're muted again. Somehow it muted you. You're muted. As soon as you started talking, it started.
It pulls up like a small box on mine. You can watch it, but I didn't find the chat box.
Comment. Okay.
Yeah.
That's strange. You can comment on the post. I know that.
Right. But when you click to go in it, it pulls up a box. So you just watch it. You're in it.
That is weird. This pops up on X every time. So Jess sent me a message.
Maybe she does need a new phone.
Premium. Subscribe. Premium. Huh. That's weird. So now they're forcing everyone to be... I don't know. I'll have to... Could be something I set when I finally got back to going live on X. I may have to look into the settings. Very strange, to say the least. But what else is new? You just can't just do a thing on the internet these days. Can't just do it. Thanks, Jess. I saw it. I saw the screenshot. We are driving. I'll play, but I can't come up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just give all the prizes to Brenda and the other game night ticket users, and I'll leave. We'll just be done.
Woohoo! You got my address.
Right. Well, today. Well, you know what? We'll keep it at 1,000 today, because every 1,000 points, because there should be a few left over, and then those can be the extra prize for the winner and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot it did this to me the other day. I was like, that's enough to, I don't know, fucking camera, jeez, always something. Let me get back to Facebook, because I cannot see comments anywhere unless I'm watching from there right now, which is another hurdle that is just wonderful. I'm so sick of I probably spend half an hour every time I go live talking about the technical issues that are beyond my control.
And having more.
There's at least 3 of them right now that are just causing a very annoying stuff. Just it's always something.
Makes you want to start a 10 o'clock live at 9 just so you can
Right.
get through all the crap.
Well, and that makes for a really crappy rewatch. You know what I mean? It makes it not a rewatchable show unless I take it and edit it down and do that later, which I'm not doing. Yep, Facebook's not going anywhere either. So, 4 people watching on Facebook. Get that hashtag WTIF if you're watching.
All right, I'm going to go get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
I'll drink some water. Yeah. You don't have a handle on that cup. That's interesting. You had it. It was like a magic trick. It's like.
Yeah, I can make my
coming away and there's a handle
too.
there. Made what's in the cup disappear, that's for sure. All right. Do you want to play, Sprout? Do you want to be a captain? Huh? Do you want to be a captain? None of my friends want to play, Sprout. None of my friends want to play. Guess I'm just yesterday's news, huh? I don't capitulate enough to groups of people in order to gain the notoriety. Ba-na-na-na. I have a game night ticket, Rose, or Jess said. Jess, you have 3. You have 3 coupons you can use if you want. What do you mean I have a game night ticket, LOL? What's the LOL? You don't have a game night ticket. You have coupons that you can use as a ticket if you want.
That's just the way she talks. She LOLs almost on a lot.
Well, you just want to come back over here, okay?
He said, "Give me to my bed."
All right. I thought you might want to play since it's daytime. People want to get more
tired.
lively. Like literally if you watch just my show, you would think this dog is like the most lazy, lethargic dog.
He's a puppy. That's what.
Yeah, well,
do.
but he doesn't do that until we're sitting here. It's very strange. Unless I'm sitting at the couch, watching TV, he'll try to get up there, and if not, he'll eventually just go and lay down. But
well, he knows that's his chill time.
Yeah,
you're not going anywhere. You're not going to leave him.
I think he's confused right now. He thinks this is like. I think he's like, is this nighttime? What's going on? Yeah, you're right. You're right. He knows I'm like right here over him, so
Uh-huh.
he's definitely a
He's
daddy's
safe.
boy already.
He wakes up, you'll still be there.
Just
He's
trying,
looking like,
trying to
what
get
the
into stuff.
fuck are you doing?
I'm sorry. Am I bugging you? Am I bugging you?
Yeah.
Remember that time you pooped on the carpet? About that time. About that time you chewed on my rug. Huh? Jess, you have 3 coupons. You want to use one for a game night ticket? Let me know. Everyone's just going to game night ticket until they're gone, and then you'll have to earn them through watching the rest of the shows Monday through Friday, or Monday through Thursday, and earn more game night tickets. That's how that works. Getting in on the number post gets you 4 chances to win weekly, and getting in on the door prizes 5 days a week will also allow you to win a coupon or a ticket. Jess, if you're still here, let me know if you're saying you want to use one of your coupons as a game night ticket. We can totally fill up 2 teams with just game night tickets, but then we still won't be able to play. I'll just put you on, Jess. Actually, go over to locals. Did I get William yet? No, I didn't. Okay. There's all the people that say they can't watch me late at night. Where are you guys at? Oh, and Jess did yes, please.
Maybe they're not awake.
Too late, too early. Oh well. Hell,
There's no happy medium.
I'll be the player every week as long as I get one person to play against. And what we'll do is we'll go back to the old way I did it, where if I win, no one gets shit. That's how it was. Like, you got to be against me. I'm the one holding the prizes. You win, you got to beat me. You ain't getting nothing. That's how it was That's how it was originally for a while. All right, so Jess, I got you down for a ticket. Now you are down to 2. And Sheena is down to 6. It's not a huge thing, but if you guys want to start purchasing a game night ticket, you could do that too. Why not?
I won't be here on June 1st to play.
You think you'll be winning until then? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying I've got to make sure that I don't, because I'll be in San Diego.
You got to make sure you. I have to throw that one. If I'm still up here as a captain, I have to throw that game. Now you could always have someone pinch hit for you too.
Oh yeah, I could have. Well, Jess would have to get a tablet.
Yeah. Wow, such a slow.
She wanted to use her coupon.
We got 2 people watching on Rumble. I don't even know if that's the case. Rumble looks frozen.
It sure does.
Rumble must have gotten confused when I added X in today, and it actually worked. It's like, whoa, Rumble.
Too many.
Well, I'm in the creator program, so that's what it gets you. Two people watching, including me. The Rumble creator program. Hey, appreciate the entry. Can we make something happen? They don't even give me ads to read now that I'm in the creator program. Jeez.
Wow.
Whatever. I mean, I'm pretty sure the universe is telling me to just quit because nothing I'm doing is working. So, hey. You know what though? Everything outside of the show is ready to go though. What's that?
I said, fuck the universe.
Yeah, the universe is telling me something. I thought, well, we'll keep the cannabis off the screen. I did that for a little while, do the after show and stuff over on locals, but that didn't seem to change it either. Well,
Hmm.
you can't have a good show. What's going on, Vet Codes? Thanks for popping through. Cheers, Tina. What's going on is nobody likes me.
I'm gonna eat a worm.
I'm gonna grow every one of these fucking beans. Nobody wants them? Fine, I'm gonna grow them all. There's like 20
Oh my
packs of
god.
seeds in here. And that's just what I have here, let alone all the other prizes.
God.
Is that not enough? Do I need a grow light in order to have people excited? The second I said you have to be here to win, people are like, well, fuck you then. All right. Am I the only one that says that? There's
No.
everybody that's commented and everyone who's popped through most assuredly goes and gets into other giveaways.
You were only the second one to allow that you did not have to be there to win.
Yeah, and that didn't grow. That didn't help. I thought it was going to make a lot of people want to get involved. I guess is what it is. What's up, nobody? That code, you still here, or you just pop in to say what's going on and then leave? I'm an admin on that group. You think we'd be able to get it shared into that group? I didn't share it to there, but I shared to a few groups today. I don't normally share to groups because it doesn't really do a damn thing these days. Groups don't really mean much. I use the @ everyone in my group, but now I can't do that either. I'll just sit here and smoke a few bowls and then we'll leave.
What are you looking at me like that for?
What do you got, a dog too?
Yeah.
Kelly was in here, said see if she could get her phone set up. Guess I'll just keep tagging people. I'm gonna tag all the sponsors. Tag people who normally are here.
Fix your mohawk. Here we go. Your mohawk's messed up. Well, careful. Careful.
I reached out to Michelle Paris. I haven't heard from her in a while, and she hasn't responded. So
I haven't heard or seen anything from her in forever.
I hope she's okay.
It's been quite a while.
Tagging all of the sponsors.
Yeah, Jessica, we see him.
See what?
She's Jessica Bingham. Can you not see my comments?
Which ones? I'm still here.
On
Just leaving soon. Can you
on
see my
the
comments?
she's on YouTube.
Jess, I have you on. I said it already, but you might not have been here when I said it. But I got you on the list with a coupon. You have 2 left. You have 2 coupons left. I can see your comments. I promise. I'm just trying to get anyone else in here. Like we need someone to play. Like I don't care if we don't give any prizes away. I want one more player in here. Seems like no one wants free stuff though. We got 20 prizes to give away. I've been advertising this. I talked about it for weeks before I actually said this next week we're going to do it. And now I've moved my schedule. I put up a new schedule on Facebook. I pinned it. I pinned it on X. It's pinned in the my community on X. But I get it, man. Game night's not the most important thing in the world, so I have to try a little bit harder to get some friends in here.
Yeah, I don't think you realize that, Jess.
What's that?
Jessica Bingham was the one that said, "Can you not see my comments?" And
Oh,
then you
different
answered
Jess.
the
I'm
other
sorry.
Jess.
I'm sorry.
And she said,
Yeah.
"That's a different Jess." And I said, "Yeah, he was doing stuff." And
I'm just trying to tag a bunch of people, Jess. I'm sorry.
but yes, he can see comments, and yes, he is. Will see you, but wrong person.
So you said yes, please, about Rumble wasn't showing your live. Yeah, it says we're live. It says I have 4 people watching on Rumble. Rose, I messaged you a couple times. I sent you the link. I see that you're over on Rumble.
Okay.
Yeah, come on up if you want to come up. Jess Bingham though, Jess Bingham. Did you say you have? Maybe I was getting you confused. Hello, okay. Yes, Jess. I don't think you have a game night ticket. I apologize. I was talking to Jess Makowski. I have everyone's game night tickets from. I have a couple people, three different people who won who are not community members or paid community members anyway. But all 3 of them are participators. They all won game night tickets through the door prize last week. So that's how you can get in here, even if you're not a subscriber. Today, I will do a door prize today. You have to be here to win the door prize. Now, that means if you hit the like button and comment on Rumble and Locals, you can get 2 spots. Pardon me. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. I messaged you.
Earthquake.
That's okay, Jess and Jess. Rosebud. I can't even call you Rose. Everybody's got multiple names. Nobody. I see you on the Rumble. My son was here. That's okay. That link should still work, Rose. Give it a shot. If not, I'll send you a new link. In fact, maybe I can just put the link in the Rumble here. Why does this keep popping up? All right, you should see that link there. I don't know if it should work from Rumble. Let me just keep tagging people. Hey, Joe, I can't share any links or articles I found until Tuesday, I haven't had restriction in a long time. Yeah, I'm restricted right now, too. I can't share this into my own group, which is weird. Tina, I'm trying, but my head and hands are not working right this morning. Oh. Too many beers and Jay's last night. Oh snap! Well, Tina, I hope you get to feeling better. Kelly's still here. Okay, appreciate it. Joe, go over to X. We're back live on X today. I hope that keeps it going. I don't know if anyone's watching from X. I got to jump all around. I mean, I have 4 screens, and that's still not enough. It's not enough. Okay, and it looks like, yeah, the live chat doesn't seem to want to work. And I asked some friends to let me check from my wife's account. Okay, odd decision. It won't inspire people to participate. They'll just get upset and show less. Yep, that's true. No luck, I guess. Wow. Like some really major issues today. No player, no chat. What the fuck? No sharing. Looks sus. Yeah. Let me check from my Android. So he's checking from all different accounts. So people can watch it on X, but not. It didn't matter. The live viewer count doesn't mean anything on X anyway. It's just whoever happened to pass through it. Guess you can still comment on the outside of the stream though, which could give me a way to do door prize or something like that. All right, I see you, Joe. Oh, sorry, buddy. Joe, show all comments. Nobody. Perry Wood, William, and Jess. We need one player on screen. William. Let me see if William wants to come back and play on screen. You won't even be on screen. It'll just be audible until like when I switch it to the Sprout cam, the Dice cam. Maybe my mom might watch now because we're on earlier. My tags aren't working. People say, "Oh, he's just tagging me for his show." I just want to use my. I don't know. I hate being so negative. I want to have some fun. Like I try to post funny and interesting things on Facebook because there's so much negativity out there. I find myself doing it during my show, bitching about different things, but I try not to do that on my timeline. Just screaming out into the ether. So I try to make light of these technical issues, but it is frustrating for me. I'm glad that this is not my full-time job. I'm honestly glad that I'm not, and obviously I'm privileged by being disabled, I guess, but that is a thing that keeps me at least above water, but not necessarily moving ahead. But secondly, it also keeps me from having that what do you call it, the drive or the hunger to make it. You know what I mean? I'm not like rushing to make it because I need the money or whatever. I hope you're not. Oh, she's talking to someone else. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a double-edged sword. I'm kind of too comfortable or something to that effect. But we're going to be selling our Maccabees Live Market products locally here very soon, and then I won't have to worry so much about making a couple of dollars for sharing garbage on Facebook. Although I don't try to share garbage. I try to share, fun stuff. Like this little guy. I haven't been clogging up your timelines lately with him, but I'll be sharing more of him, I'm sure, at some point. Got 9 Rumblers now. Rumble's working again, but I can't see the comments unless I go over here. I'm having trouble getting into studio. Okay, there's no option. Let me. It's not here, Rose. You have to have the Rumble Studio app. Have you been up here yet, Rose? Not sure if you've been on Rumble yet.
I think
she's been on screen, but I don't know if that was before we. Let me just share her the link again.
Huh. I don't remember. That's been a minute.
If you have the app Rumble Studios, you just have to copy the link and take it inside the app. I'm not sure where you put it. Jumping back and forth from Rumble and Locals. Well, thanks, Joe. I can actually see the comments on Locals. So if anything else,
Oh, there
it
we
would
go.
be nice for anyone that has access to Locals. We are live there for free right now, and we're not behind the paywall. So if you want to jump over there, you can see comments right there on screen. It's cool. If you're watching from Rumble, all you have to do is hit that button just down below, the join or the star. Can I play? Perry, you're on the list, my friend. You'll be. Are you want to play on screen? Be more Pacific.
Right.
Wait, he deleted it. Yeah, okay. He deleted it. You probably saw that you were already on Locals, or I don't know. Not sure why, but either way, you're still on the list. Unless you're trying to come up. Hey, Max. Max, are you still here? Tag a few friends, Max. You want to play in some games? You want to win prizes? Look at this. We've got a beautiful wheel I can pull up. Let me pull this wheel up one more time. That's what Facebookers will stop for. They're hearing blah, blah, blah. Wheel? Wheel? Wheel.
Wheel.
Hashtag?
Oh, wait.
Hashtag? What's the hashtag?
Yeah.
What's the hashtag? I probably don't get many people coming in because I make fun of the people that come in for giveaways. Hey, look, if you come in for the
Well,
free
then they'll
shit, you're
look
gonna
up
get.
at Perry Woods and you'll have a lot of WTIFs because they'll see one hashtag and think that's it. And then
Yeah,
everybody will just follow suit.
yeah, do it anyway, Perry. Hit the hashtag WTIF. No, just a team. Yeah, you'll be on there. You'll be on there. Jay Frost popped in. I did tag him. I haven't seen his comment because my screen says Sheena is watching about 20 times, filling it up. Oh, he came in. Are we not friends anymore, Jay Frost? Because it doesn't say you're watching. Someone saw you come in. You'll play for fun, Kelly. You'll be on screen. You have to be able to use Rumble Studios. Tina, you saw Jay Frost in the house? Goodness gracious, I'm not seeing him anymore. Hope he didn't unfriend me. Let's go look. I got time. I got all day. This is Indoor Farmer Game Night. All day! What do you think of the name? Is it too oh, we're still friends. That's weird. Why isn't it showing me? Anyway, the name change. I was thinking about game day, game time, the Indoor Farmer Game Show. But you know what? We're going to keep it the Indoor Farmer Game Night all day.
The only thing with that is it makes it sound like it's going all day.
We're going to be going all day just to find one more player. So
Right.
the name stands. Well, and all day is subjective too. It's like, what do you mean? Am I talking about from sun up to sundown, or am I talking about lunchtime? So there's some
Right.
subjectivity to it, and I think it keeps it gray enough to be able to say it. Got a deal. I have to check out. Be right back. That's okay. Cool. Got a deal at the store. That's cool. If you're on Rumble, hit the like. Oh, I see Rose. Sorry, Rose. I was rambling. I
Yay.
didn't see the allow button pop up at the top.
Yay.
Well, she left already. I must have waited too
Oh.
long. Rose, I hope you can hear me. Pop back in because I saw it come up. And honestly, I have to make sure I preface this from now on. But Brenda, I'm gonna give you moderator abilities. Now that means you can pull people, you can allow them to come up, or you can also put comments on screen. But it also allows you to end the live stream. I found out recently. So
Oh, shit.
just
Don't piss me off.
do not click end by accident. So now you have moderator. So if you see that pop up, it'll say allow. I hope you can hear me, Rose. It did show up. I just waited too long, probably. Well, we got about 25 people in the house. Let's go. Hit the like button if you can, and everybody shuffle over to Rumble or Locals. We got more people on X too. I don't even know how many.
Doesn't say.
It says there were like 50-something views. Let's look at Kick. We're live on Kick too, but I don't see those comments either. Let's play. Yeah, these are all the prizes for tonight. If we can get them given out, we can give them out somehow. Rose is working on coming up, but we can use other players. If anyone else wants to come up, we could use 3 or 4 at most. Hey, thanks, Sheena, for the 100 stars. Thank you very much. I'll tell you what, though, Sheena. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of helps get other people to see it too on Facebook. But you can also tip on Rumble or Locals, and those usually you're going to get more percentage of the tip instead of cut Facebook takes. But I also appreciate this because other people might see it. Hey, Jaron. Hello. Brenda has the power, Sheena said. Yes, she does.
Power.
Power overwhelming. All right. Waiting to see if our girl can get up here. We can do a couple things, I guess, while we're waiting. You can find out if you go first or your opponent goes first. Call it 1, 2, 3 or 4, 5, 6. High or low?
Hi. Like me. There we go.
1. So your opponent gets to go first.
Good.
Whoever that may be. Are you going to let me in? Rose, I hit it, but you might have left already. I'm sorry. I don't know how much of a delay we have, but yes, I will let you in. Come back. Try it again. I hit allow, so you might be allowed already if you come back in. Sorry about that. I can't see how long ago you commented that, but I do apologize, guys. I'm looking. I have to flip to different apps and different screens just to try and see some of the comments. It's very annoying. What's up, Ty? Early for game night? Not really, man. I've been advertising for a few weeks now, moving my game night, and I actually put up a new schedule on my profile and my page and my profile on X and my group. And so my shows are at 10 a.m. except for Thursday nights. Thursday nights is staying the same. Josie, hello. So look at that. It's people I didn't even tag are coming in. But all like the 150 people I tagged are not coming in. Well, thank you for popping through. Ty, you want to come up and play? You'd be a celebrity guest player. I'll even give you a prize for playing. Not much, Josie. We are just trying to get this game started. And right now we know that Rose is coming up. You got to keep looking at the screen. Make sure you keep an eye out for that. It'll pop up across the top, and it's hard to notice. It'll say allow or reject. But she may not have heard me to say come back in. Let me do it again. She said, okay. Sorry about that. Shouldn't it be game day then? Well, it's game night all day. And also, I already have songs and intros
made up.
Yeah, so I could change it later, but anyway, game night all day. It's kind of cool. It reminds me of Joe Rogan when he starts when at the beginning of his show he says the Joe Rogan podcast, or he says something about all night, all day, or so, I don't know. The way he says it, I can't remember what he says now. We're off the top of my head. What are we playing? We're playing Farkle. You ever heard of Farkle or 10,000? Typically, you have to be a member to be in the comments to win the prizes, but I don't mind pulling up another streamer or anybody that is in the community that wants to play. You just, you're not going to get a bunch of prizes. It's a subscriber game. but I will give you a prize for winning or for coming up to play. I'll give you an indoor farmer coupon or game night coupon, so then you can get in again and actually win prizes with the coupon. It's up to you, man. Just thanks for popping in. The name is cool though. Thanks. Game night all day. No, he said. Okay, that's all right. No worries. But yeah, all right. Well, we're back to smoking, waiting on Miss Rose. She said she's going to try it again. Why isn't it letting me in? It came up once.
Maybe refresh.
It came up and said allow, but you might have left because I didn't see it right away.
Yeah, when I come in, I just click it and then I just do what I'm doing or whatever.
But you're on a computer though, right?
Yeah, on
I
my
think
laptop.
Rose might be on her phone, and that's a little different because you got to copy the link and take it over to the Rumble Studios app. You have to use the app.
Oh, really? Because when I came on my phone before, I just clicked the link and it took me right over there.
Do you have the app?
Phone. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe it just sent you there. That no wasn't for your. Oh, I see. I got you. Well, let me. How does it play? How does it play? Well, what happens is I'm going to. You're going to be. Oh, how does the game play? I'm sorry. I'll explain. We got 6 dice. Yep. That's all. That is. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll just pull up the rules so people can see. I know the rules on the top of my head, but I do also have a couple of house rules that benefit the players too, which I'll point out. Rules for Farkle. I'm waiting in the studio, she says. I don't
see anything.
It doesn't show us anything, Rose. You might have to refresh. I did see it come up before, though. I don't see it now.
Yeah, I don't.
Farkle is a dice game where players roll 6 dice to accumulate points. The game can be played with various rules. So, let's see. Is there a picture? I'm not going to read it all until we get players up here.
I think down.
Margaret. William, you want to come up and play? But I just got up. Okay, that's all right, brother. Appreciate for it. Yeah, every Sunday morning now, 10 a.m. If anybody wants to know for next week, that's what we'll be doing. But I am looking for other streamers and general people that put their faces out there who want to come up and be sort of like a reoccurring players, where it's kind of like Gladiator, where you have these sort of sort of semi-permanent players that rotate in and out, and then you have the subscribers, the people in the community that want to challenge or whatever, and we'll have people like that can come up. Anyway, that's all down the road. Once we can get some of this technical crap worked out, what I can see comments in one screen would be wonderful. That's the beauty of multi-streaming, I guess. Sorry. Yeah, so there will be choices made by the players in this game. Some games that we play, there's something where it just continues playing, and we don't actually have to. You don't have to make any decisions as a player.
Or you can bank it.
Right.
Or keep going.
The banking, I don't know what they say. Says sixes score 1,000. What? The standard scoring includes 100 points for each 1, 50 points for each 5, 3 of a kind for 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, and 6s. Score 1,200. Oh, I see that. In respectively.
Respectively, if you got 1s, they're 100.
Yeah, 3 1s is 1,000, 3 2s is 200, 3 3s is 300, 400, 500, and 600 respectively. I just didn't read far enough. Players can continue rolling and setting aside scoring dice until they choose to stop and bank their points, or until they roll a Farkle, which is when no dice score points. Oh, that's what they call that. Okay, I just call it a bust, and they lose
Farkle.
their turns. Farkle's just a fun. I mean, it just makes me want to giggle. Like oh, somebody Farkled.
You are Farkled.
Oh,
That's why they call it when you don't get a score.
ooh, did you just Farkle? If a player scores all 6 dice in a roll, they get hot dice and can roll all 6 dice again, potentially earning multiple bonus rolls. That doesn't make sense because you don't have to you don't have to score with all 6 dice. It says in a row. I thought it said no, it said in a roll. No, that's that.
If you like, I've scored a Yahtzee before. In
Yeah,
one roll. I've done a Yahtzee, and they're saying if you get like a straight or you get all 6, then you get a roll again and start over. It's like a free
but that's
turn.
not right though, because you actually can slowly, one at a time, roll each and actually score points with each dice.
Yeah, but you only get 3 rolls or 2, and if you get that initial score for getting all 6, but then you have it's like just a free added score. Then you're basically starting your turn. Then you have the choice of going on or banking.
So what I'm saying is if you and I'm gonna make it a point right now. The rule, at least for when I play this, if you roll if you roll a 1 and then you roll 4 dice or 5 dice and you roll a 5 and you keep doing that all the way down the line and you score with all 6 dice, you do get to continue rolling.
Oh, okay. So we'll have
way that I've always played it, and you know what? We're gonna
continue
make
on
it
or
my
bank.
rules. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, in the way that we always played it is once you've cleared all 6 dice, you get 500 points for clearing, and you get to roll all 6 dice again. And we're gonna do all that anyway because some of that's gonna make it go faster. And I think maybe that's why we added those rules when I was younger, because the game can take a while.
Yeah, it turned in Monopoly.
Right. And here's another rule that's a house rule. If you roll, say, your last 4 dice, and you roll 3 twos, and you roll that that 1 dice that's left, if you decide to keep rolling instead of just staying and keeping your points, if you roll that last dice and you roll a 2, which is the 3 of a kind that you have, I call it a save a throw. You do not get a point, but you can roll the dice again. It's if it happens to be the same number as the 3 of a kind that you have, it's sort of like a save a toss. Like you get to keep rolling that dice.
Here, Willen.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
There you
Hi, Rose.
Okay, that's why I didn't pop up again, because I had hit allow before. Gotcha. Okay,
What
cool.
puppy's name?
Say again?
What kind of puppy is that?
You haven't seen the puppy? He's he's a Pomeranian Dachshund Chihuahua mix.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Cute. Oh, Sprout.
Yeah. He's actually 8 years old. I'm just kidding. That's as big as he's ever. No, he's going to get bigger. He'll get maybe double his size. I don't know. He may not. He might end up being like one of the runt size, but because like
look at his feet.
I had a Pomeranian who my mom had his sister and I had him, and he ended up being like 20 pounds. Old Sir Ducas Bartholomew Baronius II. He was a great guy. He's up on my fridge now. Great guy, wonderful pup, but he was like 20 pounds, like 15 to 20 pounds. His sister, though, was the size of Sprout.
Oh my God.
From the same litter. So I'm like, you never know. Like, they were the same size puppies, and then one of them just, Man, can Facebook fix the chat, man? This is crazy. All I see is it's just a nonstop list of people saying that people are watching. They may not even be here. It's just stupid. Well, Rose, thank you for coming up. It's been slow going this week, but luckily I do not have my son this weekend, so we can take the time that we need. And it's going to take a little while before everybody realizes I changed my schedule, but it is what it is. So, have you ever played Farkle?
Never heard of it.
Are you able to set your phone down anywhere?
No.
Okay. It won't matter once you're in the back. It's just I see it moving a lot, and I don't want
Is
to.
it making you seasick?
No, I'm trying not to stare at it, but I don't really get seasick. I know I used to have someone that watched. She comes in occasionally still, but she gets vertigo, and I used to have lights and stuff going on in my background and everything, and it was just too much for some people. So I just it put those things on my radar basically once I had someone that actually come in and would speak up about it. Okay, so we'll repeat the rules real quick for Rose. I want to pull up the rules on the screen, and we'll tell everybody officially because now we've got players and we can get moving. And let me fill up the teams because anyone that has went over to the locals list, as long as it's got an even number, everybody will be allowed on. So let me go and check that. Tina, I see you commenting on the Facebook. Thank you for, trying to keep some chat going over there. All right, we got Perry, Nobody, and Joe. So Perry we got Rose for the team 2, and that leaves us with 4. So right now we have an odd number. That's going to be Joe.
Was that Rose Bingham or the other Rose?
No, she Rose Jess Rosebud. She that's Jess Bingham.
Jess, I mean.
Yeah, no, this is inside my post.
Combine the two.
Yeah, so only one of them is inside. Is a member of locals. Oh, there's Margaret. Good. Okay, we got our even number. Okay, there we go. So Perry is on your team, Brenda, and then I'll put Nobody on Rose's team. And then we'll go back to Joe Orzel on Brenda's team. And Margaret on Rose's team. Cool. That leaves us with 6 and 6. There's 20 prizes, so do the math. Gonna be a couple people that come out ahead. Actually, everybody will come out ahead, but
right.
Okay. So Rose, you're gonna get to go first. It's a dice game with 6 dice, and the point is to get to 10,000 points. And every 1,000 points that someone scores will be a prize. Will be counted as a prize. And so the way that you score is at the very basic level, you want to get at least a 1 or a 5 on the dice. A 1 is worth 100, a 5 is worth 50. And then if you get 3 of a kind, you can get 1,000 points for 3 ones. That's like that's the big goal, right? Huh?
4 ones is 1,000 points. 3 ones is 300 points.
Not according to this.
No, okay.
3 of a kind, and that's how I've always played as well. Is 3 ones is 1,000.
Okay, I was just going by everything I see here. 4 of any number is 1,000 points. 5 of any number is 2,000 points. 6 of any numbers, 3,000 points. 1s are 300 points. 2s are 200 points. That doesn't even make sense there.
No,
because it goes 300, 200, 300, 400, 500, and 600.
Yeah. So
and then it changes, but that's everything I've seen.
Well, the way we're going to do it is the 3 1s is 1,000, 3 2s is 200, 3 3s is 300, 3 4s is 400, 3 5s is 500, 3 6s is 600. But what it doesn't say here is a rule we always played is if you have a straight, a 1 2 3 4 5, or a 2 3 4 5 6, either one. Well, I always count it as 1,000. We could do 15 if we find that it's not going fast enough. And it doesn't happen as often anyway. But another thing is if you can clear all 6 dice, meaning that you score with each dice then you also get a 500 point bonus, and you get the dice to roll again. Now, Rose, you get to decide on these things. The way that I am doing it, house rules, is going to be that you have to score at least 500 points before you can stop and be on the board, what we call on the board. So you basically have to keep rolling until you get to 500 points. So if you bust or Farkle, meaning that you roll the dice and there's nothing that scores, then you have to start back at 0 until you get to 500 and you decide to stop. So you can get to 500 and keep rolling in that same turn, but if you bust, then you're back down to 0. So you have to get to the board number 500, and you have to just make your own decision to stop at whatever. So but then after that, once you're on the board, you can stop at anything. You can stop at 100. You can anything.
So hopefully you're gonna roll 3 5s or 3 1s.
Threes, yeah, 3 of a kind, or I like a straight, which is good. But yeah, there are some rules here that we're not going by because they change. They're a little bit different on everywhere. It looks like that we find them. Yeah, you can continue rolling. You can set aside the scoring dice. Now, here's another thing: if you roll, like say 2 5s and a 1, you can re-roll those dice as long as you keep one of them that scores. So in my mind, I'm going to re-roll the 2 5s because I'd rather have 2 1s than 2 5s. So I'll keep the 1, and then I also will roll those 2 5s because it gives you a higher chance of getting 3 of a kind. So as long as you can roll 3 dice, that's just my thinking on it, is I try to get that 3 of a kind as much as possible. So people can go either way on that. It's all up to you. I don't think we need to read much further. 10,000 points. Sometimes people will say you have to be right on 10,000, or you can go over it. For our purposes, we're going to allow you to go over it because we don't want to make the game take longer. See, some variations require an opening of 500 points. That's how we're playing it. Other points can be scored or penalizing players who Farkle 3 times. Oh wow, what's that?
Down, it's too loud.
The music? Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Oh,
That's better.
Can you still hear a little background twinge?
Yes, yes.
Okay, that's all we want. We want a little twinge. Probably was too loud for a while now, but it's okay. At least before we get to the game, fixed it. That's good. William, remember I tried to come up last time, but it wouldn't let me. You might have to try it again, man. I don't know what's going on. I've had other people that have similar issues, so maybe not right this minute, William, but we'll have to have you try again sometime, brother. And they are constantly updating and fixing and adding and this and that to the studio too. So, Macy, what's up? Twisted, hello. Twisted Rissa, you want to play some dice? You want to come up and play with the ladies? It'd be fun, huh? See, now Twisted, both Twisteds, they have no excuses now. They can come and play sometime unless they're busy. I get that, but yeah, their Twisted Bingo is later on Sundays, so that's one good thing about the move. But now you'll see some other game shows pop up right about 10 a.m. on Sundays. You'll start seeing that, guys. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Just kind of in the back of your mind,
just make a little note.
Make a little note as you see maybe someone start a new show right about the same time. I don't know. I'm being facetious, but it's funny. So I'll do it. Man, this guy, he's just like, I swear, like.
No, you're being passive aggressive.
Yeah. Well, I prefer it over like aggressive. I can do that.
Well, yeah.
So I just try not to do that. People are going to think there's something wrong with this guy. Woohoo! Tickle him. All right, we can get going. Twisted Rissa might have left.
He's like, damn, where are you putting me?
Out of my way so I can.
He looked up. What the hell? Earthquake!
Okay. I'm excited to play this. I've been excited to play this game all week. It's been. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed that I have to be annoyed. I don't have to be, but I'm annoyed that it has to be that way. Okay. So Rose, I will most certainly walk you through it. I will try. I'm try my best not to make decisions for you, ladies, but I also want you to um, understand what's going
Remember
on.
little
So if you,
nuances.
yeah, so if you have any questions, obviously you know the deal.
Because you might not remember all the little side rules
Right.
Yep.
and what you can do and what,
I will just tell you this, Rose. It's one of my all-time favorite games. We played this while drinking when in my 20s. We played this, Well, hello.
Hi, Sprout.
Well, we just have to stop everything right now.
He said, "This is my spot."
Yep.
Why'd you move my bed? This is where I belong.
He might be saying that. That's kind of funny. He kind of was like, you know what? I'm coming back
You
over here.
watch. See? I told you.
He
I
really
speak
did.
dog.
You're so smart. You're such a smart boy.
But put him on the left, on your right, and roll on the left.
Yeah, I'll just do it like long ways, make it a little skinny.
Mm-mm.
I hear
We
some
can
TV in the
see.
background. If you want to leave it on, just mute in between talking so that we don't get any little copyrights. Oh,
I couldn't tell what it was, so I think you're fine on the copyright.
probably fine, but look, I can't even fucking sneeze without Facebook doing something.
Mm-mm.
I commented on the post. Thank you, Margaret. Yeah, we got a full team now. We got Brenda is the returning champ. We got game night tickets used from Big Mikey. We got Lisa May. We got Scroy, and then you've got members Perry Wood and Joe Orzel on your team, and we've got Rose as the challenger. We've got game night ticket used from Sheena. We got William Falconer in here. We got Miss Jess Rosebud using a game night ticket. Then we got Nobody, and we got Margaret on your team. So we are good to go. It's funny, like
Only took an hour and a half.
Right. Well, I swear, like I feel more rushed at night, so this has been kind of nice. Like every time I feel rushed, I go, oh wait, all right, well, I got nothing else going on today. All right, let's go. Let me switch the screen. Yep. Let's go to the Sprout cam.
There we go. Oh, looky there.
Nice.
I barely got them in the screen. I need to.
She's got 400.
There we go, like that. Okay. So yes, you've got three threes and a 1. So now this is what I was saying before. You are welcome to re-roll the 1 or re-roll the 3s, but you have to keep something that scores in order to keep moving. Now you can keep them both as well. You can keep all 400.
And then roll the other 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'll roll the other 2.
Okay. Try to put the score dice out here. Wow, look at that.
Wow.
You got 550 plus 500 for house
all
rules.
6.
You get all 6 dice scored with. You get 500 more points. So right now you're sitting at 1,000 points.
Nice.
Plus all 6 dice to roll if you want to continue rolling them.
What should I do?
Better ask the comments because
that's up to you. But he's not going to tell you what to do. He's going to tell you what you can do.
Do you read comments, Frank? Do you have Rumble?
I'd rather have
It's also a game show, Frank. This is not a live stream where comments are the only thing that we can talk
Rose,
about.
I'm going to give you this little hint. You only have to get another 1 or another 5 to add to your score, and then you can bank.
You can bank already, but
she can bank now. I'm just letting her know. She has a chance of 6 of getting a 1 and a 5.
Let me put it this way, Rose. You have a pretty high chance of scoring with 6 dice, but you most certainly can bust with 6 dice. It is a lower chance, but I have seen it happen. So it's up to you. Just play it safe or keep it rolling. You got 1,000 points. You're well over the board.
The opening,
Yeah.
I'll bank it.
Okay. Honestly, it's the safe move just to get on the bank. But after that, I honestly, I'll just tell you guys personally, I never ever stop when I have 6 dice. But that's because
Yeah, I would
I
do
also
it.
never played with prizes on the line, and I wasn't, like this was we were playing to drink more alcohol. It wasn't wasn't
But
something
the
with
odds are with you.
Yes, the odds are, but I have most certainly seen some. So now she's banking, but that's also a prize.
Yep.
So I need to. I'm going to set up a little thing down here for the points. Let's say Rose went first, and Brenda, and we score it going downward. So you have 1,000 on the board. Gets you the first prize.
1,050.
It's not 1,050. What do you mean?
She had 1,050 score because she had the 1 in there. She had that extra 5.
It was for. You're right. You're right. I
I'm like,
remember that
don't
now.
cheat her out of points now.
Nice.
I forgot the little 5 there.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Got
remember
your back,
saying.
Rose.
I remember skipping right to. Oh, you got 1,000 points. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you got 2 1s, 3 3s. That's 500 plus that 50. Yeah.
Nice.
3 1s.
You got a
Just
2 1
keep
on the
those.
bone.
Keep the
It's 2
3
1.
1s.
Okay, that's a nice little. That's it. You're banking.
No, roll.
Okay. Okay.
Usually
She has to bank to get the pro. Oh, wait, we got to do the prize roll. I'll go
Why
through
are
it.
we not doing those at the end?
No, we're gonna do them as we go.
Oh.
Because I'd much rather be able to get my sponsors the airtime throughout the show versus all at once at the end where people can just leave. So we'll try to do it through as the show goes.
Nice, Joe.
That's the
Farkle.
best.
Farkle. I farkled.
Tools.
Farkle.
That is nice, Joe. Must have gotten some good stuff out of that. All right, let's go back to the wheel.
There you go. Oh, shoot. Well, Mythic, there you go.
Hippie, hippie, hippie.
Hippie, 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 hippie.
I lost the dice.
Oh, no.
I mean, I have more. I got a bunch right here, but it bounced. Like, seriously? What the heck? Whoop.
Check, make sure he's not laying on it.
Make sure you didn't eat it.
Yeah. That is so weird. I can even tell what color it was. A pink one. It was a pink one. Might have bounced all the way in front of the bar, but it's crazy. Who's this Frank DiCarlo? Says he comes in, he says, "Yo, bro," and then right after that says, "Do you read comments?"
Yeah.
Like, wow, man, like it went escalated quickly.
You better get on the ball. You know
Someone
these people don't like waiting.
Didn't even stay long enough for my explanation. All right. Well, that's okay. I had someone that gave me a bunch of stars one time and got really pissed because I didn't see it and I didn't like give them like
Oh my God.
a bunch of accolades and stuff. Okay. I just have to use this other dice. It probably fell.
Happy hippie.
Yes, happyhippieheadshop.com. If you haven't signed up, I know Rose has. You can go over there to the website and sign up and create a login, And if you purchase at happyhippieheadshop.com, you can use code WTIF10 for 10% off. I haven't heard from the hippies in a little bit, but I know they're busy with they have a restaurant going on down in the hippie holler, and they got of course their group on Facebook. I
Yeah, she was just
think we
live
shared it.
yesterday, I think.
Okay, I shared it in there. I don't know if we'll get into it until later, but we should be live in their group right now on Facebook. Happy Hippie Head Shop. Go join it. And on their website, of course, you can get tarantula genetics, you can get lights, you can get all sorts of grow equipment, but
So
also,
much.
cannabis equipment, and there's all sorts of merch. So you want to go check them out at happyhippieheadshop.com. All right, back to dice. We had a Farkle, so we're back to Rose's turn.
I farkled.
Yep, it still lingers a little bit. I can still smell it. This was a 4. Okay, Rose,
Brave kind.
you got 2
500.
5s. No, she's got 2 5s.
Well,
No, 3 4s.
Oh, I didn't.
oh yeah, 3 4s. Right.
Hey, look,
Hello.
this is why I do it on the screen so you can see. That is 500. So you can stay, or you can keep rolling. It's up to you.
I
Or you
rolled a
can
3.
roll these. You can do whatever.
She wants to roll the 3.
Okay. She's like, I'm ahead a little bit. Might as well
I
take
know.
a chance, huh?
She feeling froggy. Farkle.
2.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, Farkled it.
Guess I should have stayed.
Okay, we got 3 of a kind plus 3. Whoa! Holy cow!
Hey.
Here, that's 1,800 plus all 6 dice to roll.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm going to bank that.
Okay. 1,800. Holy cow! In one roll, that is incredible. That's a prize as well. Let's almost 2. Almost got 2.
I could have gone for another 2 aces.
Yeah.
And I am giving the team captains the first prize, and we're just going to go down the list. Not even going to roll for the randomness. Partially, it's a first come first serve thing, because can you guys hear me over this drum roll?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't hear me. It's like in my head, the drums. But the way that we've set up the teams is basically first come first serve anyway. So I feel like going right down the list is another benefit or an incentive for people to go and get in on that post early, or to use a game night ticket early, or to win a game night ticket the week before, whatever that is. So I think that's what we're going to do.
That one. That's new.
Yeah, I was just
We
looking.
got-
I was like, what is that? Oh, that's his.
There's
That's
no
me.
farmer. Okay.
It's because of the colors trying
Yeah.
to match on the wheel. They're trying to match my logo on the wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until you pulled it up, I couldn't really see what it was.
Mm-mm.
So what I've been doing is I've been filling up the wheel to get to 20 prizes with my coupons. And if you didn't know this, the Indoor Farmer coupon you can use for several things. You can use them for a game night ticket. You can also give them away to people outside the community, and they get to use it as a game night ticket. Or you can save them, and you can save them up to buy swag from me, the different merch that I have, or you can save them up to buy like digital coupons for our sponsors. So any sponsor on this wheel is included in the ability for you to purchase using the game night or the Indoor Farmer coupons. If that makes sense, I might have to make up like a picture of like a coupon with my logo and stuff. It might make it look better on the wheel. That's a good idea I just thought of. Somebody remind me later. But yes, Brenda won a coupon, and now you
I got
have
5 now.
Nope, you actually have 7.
7. Oh, shoot.
How many do I have?
Rose, you have you have 4.
Oh
No,
wow.
I didn't. I actually might. There might be some added from last week. I don't know if I got everybody's. No, I didn't do anyone's. You actually have one from last week, Rose. So you
Yes.
actually have 5. I didn't. I mark them out once I've added them, so I'll have to do all these. We got Rose, Perry, Kayla, Perry again, 1 door prize and 1 number wheel. Um, oh, I didn't add Michael Shoemaker. I'll have to add him for next week. He's not a member, but he won a game night ticket on the door prize. And then we got Kim Marston, Margaret. I did put Margaret's down. She won a door prize. So there's a lot of opportunities for people to win outside the community, and it sort of funnels you in a different way. It's not just a fly by the seat of your pants giveaway that you just pop in real fast from unknown live streamers and get something for free. It's a little bit deeper. If you win something from me, you get to then get into today game night. All right, let's go back to us. So that was for Team Brenda. 1,800 points. Holy cow, it was a good score. Hi, Jenny.
Good roll.
Oh, he's awake now, huh? He's awake now.
150 or a small straight. Do you do small
Rose.
straights?
He does.
That's a big straight. That's a whole
3,
straight.
4, 5, 6.
That's a whole straight.
Holy cow!
Nice.
That is 1,000 points because I don't have another score for that. But you get 500 for clearing the dice, so that's 1,500 points with all 6 dice to go.
Nice. Bank it.
Banking it, okay.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm not taking chances now after an 1,800 roll. Okay, so that's going to put you at 2,550. Now, I will say this. Maybe I should have said it earlier. I encourage you, ladies, and any players out there that want to keep this score as well. You're welcome to write down your own score, and maybe if you have a team captain you're trying to root for and help out, you can do that. Oh, hey, Joe. Thanks for the picture of tacos on the locals. If you didn't know this, guys, you can post pictures in the locals chat, which is pretty sweet. Interesting. I wanted to see if I could share a picture. Yes, Joe. Definitely share pictures of your cannabis, of anything you'd like in that chat. That chat's completely free and open, and
2 1s.
For anyone.
Keep the 2 1s and roll the other 4.
2 1 1 1. The 2 1 1. I think that's the first time I've ever seen a 6 dice straight.
I'll just bank that.
300.
300.
Okay, that puts you over another 1,000, so that's going to put you at 2,100 and one more prize for Team Brenda. Jess, it is game night, but it's all day. It's funny. I think I'm going to keep it that way. I like it. Indoor Farmer game night all day. I think it sounds a little bit like Joe Rogan, so he's not an idol of mine or anything, but I do appreciate what he does. Sprout's awake for a change. Interesting. The big boy's awake, huh?
I see they get along. The 2 dogs get along good.
Yeah, they get along pretty good. I make sure I show Mia some extra love just in case she feels jealous. But
Yeah.
Well, and I normally I wouldn't, but Mia doesn't like to come and sit with me on the couch. She has her own couch in a different room, so she doesn't really spend time with me in the living room as much unless I'm rubbing her belly, scratching her tummy.
Right.
She loves that. She'll stay with me all day if I can keep that up, but that's unrealistic. As soon as I stop, she'll like claw at me to try to do it again, and then if I say no, she'll just leave and she goes to the other room. And I'm like, well, but I know she hears me like cuddling with him and playing with him and having fun and stuff. So I feel like I got to make sure she feels the love. But I took them both to the botanical gardens yesterday, and we're going to see a lot of footage of that on Tuesday's show on the Indoor Farmer Reviews for an awesome. It's an event with two of my sponsors were at it with booths, and we had all the botanical gardens to take video and pictures of. Plus, I had both dogs there, so it's going to be a good one on Tuesday. Okay, so Happy Hippie Head Shop. That's going out to Mikey. Mikey does not have to be here because he has a game night ticket. Hey, that's not a chew toy. Thank you. So congrats, Mikey. You'll have to set up an Happy Hippie Head Shop account. If somebody wants to tag him on Facebook, you can. I don't know if anyone's watching on Facebook. It doesn't tell me. It just says Jenny Trailer is watching about 18 times on my screen. That's all it says. Jenny, I did see you popped in, so thank you. But yeah, so check out happyhippieheadshop.com. Use code WTIF1010. WTIF10. I got to say it that way just in case someone types in 10. But yeah, you get a discount, 10% off, even if you're not a member of the Indoor Farmer community. Hey, man, that's not a toy.
I knew he'd get that eventually.
He wants it. He wants it so bad.
It's so mushy and it chews up so good.
Yep.
He's sitting up and staring at it right now. Like, look, here we go.
What? That's so hard. I can't pick that up.
Right.
Here we go. Game's over. We're just going to watch Sprout. What is his Facebook name? I'm sorry, Mike Henson. she's over there looking up Big Mikey. Like, that's not his name. All right, back to Rose's turn.
Rose.
Wait, Rose. We didn't give you your second prize.
I what?
Oh, you didn't spin that
have a
for
second
her last
prize,
roll?
yes.
No.
That's all right.
Oh, shoot. You got a prize, Rose.
Oh, dear.
That's okay. We got this.
We got this.
I got too much going on over here.
Jay.
Well, it's not going to you, Rose. This one's going to Sheena. I just mean like your team supported again. You got 2,500. That's two. Be 2 and 2. That makes the prizes easy to like make sure. Easy to check.
So long.
No.
You know, it kind of, when you talk, the drum roll volume goes down.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's how it should be.
Yeah.
I can probably turn it down too within the settings.
Oh, look. A whale in the Indoor Farmer.
Oh,
Yeah.
recycle.net.
Recycle.net.
Yeah, I get some more frog juice. My plants are beautiful. They love that stuff.
This is going out to Sheena. Sheena's using a game night ticket. Congrats. And go check out leafcycle.net. He popped in earlier, at least to say hello. I appreciate that from any of my sponsors. Of course, Margaret is here, who goes above and beyond as a sponsor. But yes, I appreciate Leaf Cycle for coming up to play with us sometimes on game night. And his website is chock full of goodies. He's got his the VersaClips, which I like, and he's got all kinds of genetics, and he's got his grow equipment, but he's also got the shop side with all the devices that you might need to utilize the medicines. But then you can also do custom puzzles and custom calendar, or not custom calendars, but he's got the community calendar. I'd like to get me one of those next time he does it. Yeah, shouts out to leafcycle.net. And go check out his group. We might be live there now. I don't know how many of the groups have accepted it right away, but we should be live at some point in the Leaf Cycle Private Reserve. Okay, next. The next winner on Brenda's team is a ticket, but the next winner on Rose's team has to be here to win.
And it's her turn.
And it's Rose's turn, yes. Stretch.
Beetle Billy.
Yeah, Facebook will get me for nudity on the screen.
Showing genitalia.
Ha 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 ha. He got me good that time. Ha ha.
And
Bye
now, sadomasochism.
bye. A couple people made fun of my sound effects on my little reel that I posted of him. You need to put some music behind that.
Oh my.
Blow it out your, and the second you put music behind it, like, well, this is demonetized. What?
Yeah.
Okay, Rose, we got 3 6s and a 5. So that's
650.
650 right there.
Nice. I'll roll those 2.
Okay. Hi, big boy.
I probably should save it.
Ow.
Let's fake it.
Smacked me
Nothing
right in the
fake.
face, my dude. You're going to save it?
Yeah.
You're going to bank it?
Yeah.
Okay. If you can stop me before I roll, that's I
Yeah.
guess that's safe. So 650 puts you over another 1,000. That puts you at 20 or 3,200.
So how do you win this thing?
Get to
10,000
10,000.
points. 10,000.
What?
That's another prize for Team Rose.
How do you win this thing?
You get to 10,000. Can you hear me?
10,000. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. We'll be here forever.
No, you're already at
You're
over
already over
3
Yeah, you're already
in
over
3
3.
turns.
And we've only been playing this
4
for
turns.
20 minutes, 25 minutes. Actually, let me turn this audio down some, so it's not in my ears so loud. Got tinnitus. Thank you, Margaret, for tagging. For what good it does.
They'll see it when they wake up or when they
Well,
come back.
that and I guess during the day it's probably prime time during Sunday. Of course, you've got church, and you've got lots of daytime activities happening. So this may not be the most. Although I'm not so worried about it because I watch some podcasts during the day that have 40,000 people watching live. So they're out there. They be out there somewhere. People are there. People are willing. If you're watching on Rumble, hit that reshare button. It really helps out.
Or 34 mongrels.
34 Mongrels Genetics. Going to William. William, are you here, my friend? I saw you on Rumble last. William Falconer, are you in the building? While we see if he's here, I will talk about 34 Mongrels Genetics. I saw them at an event last week, and then we showed off the footage during the Tuesday show. And they, of course, they have their genetics. They have pre-rolls they sell at these events, and they have this cool little like a seed that they put their seeds on it, and it spins in a circle like the old school, like the receipt thing from a diner, You can spin it around and look at all their different seeds. I like it. A carousel, you might call it. I'm not sure. And they also gave me this awesome pre-roll that I smoked on Tuesday. I think it was blueberry banana pancakes. It was
Ew.
delicious,
Sounds delicious.
and it was infused. It was infused on top of that.
Yeah.
So shouts out to 34 Mongrels, and we should be live in
30
their group right
seconds.
now. We should be live in their group right now. The 34 Mongrels Manor, the doghouse. I'm not seeing William. William, are you here, my friend? Is someone?
20 seconds.
Yeah. William Falconer. Remember, you guys are welcome to go and tell them in the DMs or whatever. See if they have time to come back. It's all about the continued tickling of the algorithm, right, son?
Wah, wah, wah.
Right.
Well, he looks like he farkled.
Yeah.
We played high low. Yeah, bullshit. I don't remember the rules of that one, Joe. Between red black. Yep, high low. In between, I haven't seen that. Invented a drinking game called Hose Head. Was our
Jose.
way to get into a drinking club.
I think every game has been turned into a drinking game at one point or another with different rules.
Yeah, and I tell you what, it's kind of sad, but you can't really have a cannabis game. Like there's very few. Like you have like Kim Cooper with NOK. She does like cannabis sort of like actual games with like in person where you have to run around and do stuff.
Yeah.
But people have tried to create like party games with cannabis many times, and I've tried playing them at parties, and it just doesn't work. Everyone just
Too
forgets about
stoned.
the game in about 5 minutes, and
Yeah.
it's
Gets
they've
too
all moved
stoned.
on.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. It's too much. Okay. Well, back to the game, and we're moving on to.
Me.
So I just want to make sure. Yeah, I didn't see him. William wasn't here, but some of that is because it took us so long, and I don't know really who to blame for that. So we're just going to say nobody. Not the person, but no one. Um,
Then put no one.
put no one. Yeah, not here. Somebody just showed up. Has someone just come to the door? What's going on? What are you doing? All right.
It was your
Yeah.
post. Came through on my phone just now.
What post?
The post that said it's game time and I can't share into my own group.
Oh, wow.
Awesome.
That's great.
Just came through.
Maybe we'll see a couple people that get the post. All right. Back
Keep
to
the
Brenda's
1 and
game.
5.
1, 2, 3.
Just keep the 1 and 5 and roll the rest.
Oh, well, that rolled a 3. That rolled a 3. Actually, you got lucky. I rolled 3 threes and a 1.
I'll
Nice.
keep
So
that
250.
350. Or
That's 550 plus 500. You got 1050 right now.
bank it.
Ooh, this is interesting. Seeing with the higher stakes on this game, you all are not taking any chances.
Well, I took a chance last time and look what happened.
Right. Well, I get it. Now you're at 3150. You're both almost neck and neck. That's funny.
Another prize for my people.
I should play with you as a third, like without a team, because I like this game so much. There's another prize. Here, Sprout. Say hi. Oh, the camera's.
Well, if I happen to win, you can play next weekend for me because I have a graduation party that I have to go to be
No, I'm gonna
2
count you
hours
as
away
extra.
too at 1 o'clock.
I'm extra. I'll have to be. I'll be like in addition to. All right, you stay here, my dude. All right. So we're back to the wheel for Team Brenda. Locals went off. Yeah, we're past the 2 hours. Jess, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Locals only goes. You can only go live for 2 hours on locals, but I'll probably do a little after sesh too.
That's weird. Oh.
Yeah, it's what's funny though is that there was a limitation on how many times I could go live, but then I saw it recently, and that's why you guys are seeing me go live on locals a lot more. It's because they say there's an unlimited. I can go live as many times as I want, but they stop it at 2 hours.
So they make you come back.
Yeah, I could just set up a new one
and restart.
That kind of thing, yeah. Which I did do the first time that I figured that out. I thought, well, they shut it down by accident, so I started a new one, and of course, no one was going to come right back, and so I just ended it. But Joe, if you didn't hear me a second ago, locals ends after 2 hours. Facebook is just sad over there. Like, what happened? Like, everybody just did. Well, I know for a fact there are groups of people on Facebook that just want to spread rumors and get everyone to hate me for some reason.
Cause trouble.
Ooh, I got a good one for my team, maybe. Nope, messy. Oh, it's a good one.
Oh,
both of these good ones.
They're all good ones.
Good. Master Rochi.
Master Rochi's Garden. That's going out to Elisa May. She doesn't have to be here because she's using a game night ticket.
Yay!
See how that works? It does work. It's there's still plenty of incentive. And I tell you what, I for a while thought, well, a swag pack or a game night ticket, those were not as valuable. But now that I'm offering you guys to exchange these coupons for something from any one of these sponsors, that literally opens up the value of these coupons to just incredible levels, including MasterRochi'sGarden.com. This gift code is don't jump up. No,
Oh man!
jumped off my back. But anyway, let me play a video from MasterRochi'sGarden.com. Give me a second to pull it up. I don't have it already pulled up, which was a mistake. Rumble, let's see. Game night promotions. And I do want to point out to any sponsors that may be watching, I'm always looking for updated or even just having the first one to send me a promo video if anybody rewatches this to this point. But I need to just tell them specifically. All right. Let me pause the music so we can listen to this. This is going to be annoying. I can't just put the videos directly into Rumble, I guess.
Oh, that sucks.
Actually, I can. I just haven't. That's a good idea, actually. I'll have to do that soon. They changed it now where I can.
Namaste and congratulations. You have won a Master Rochi's gift certificate, good for $15 off of any purchase at MasterRochi'sGarden.com. Congratulations. Keep up the winning.
Good boy. Good boy. I thought you were being a little too antsy. That's a good boy. Well, that's a big boy. Holy cow, huh? Look at that puddle.
That's why he was.
He had to pee.
Yeah.
Yep.
He said, "Oh my
I
goodness,
was trying
Daddy."
to keep you from stepping in it, but he did anyway. So I turned it up partially through the beginning of the video. I hope you could hear it.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Congrats to Elisa May for the Master Rochi's Garden gift code, $15. All right, we're back to the dice. I'll write this down. Yep, got it. Thank you for tagging, Margaret. All right, so next we are back to. I actually need to change my. There we go. I got two.
How do you make that box fan turn?
Oh, I didn't realize my camera wasn't. I don't. The box fan makes itself turn.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
I don't know. That was really weird.
I know.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Just kind of,
Yep.
I had to refresh.
Yeah, everything got. Maybe that
Disappeared.
works now. Hi.
Getting dizzy.
Doesn't. Okay. That was weird. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we back. We back. And it's back to Rose's turn.
Still jumping all over the place.
What's jumping?
The screen.
That's because you're moving your phone a lot.
No, not that.
Mine's not jumping right now.
Mine is. I see Brenda.
Oh wow.
It's probably still trying to reload for you.
Yeah.
No, maybe.
Well, she got 3 2s and 2 1s.
I can't see what I got, so you can tell
3
me.
2s and 2 1s and a 3.
Okay.
So you got
So
400
you'll probably keep the 2 1s. You got 3 2s. That's 400 points. If you want to roll the 3 or keep the 400.
I'll keep the 4.
Okay. Hopefully this works in a minute. 3,600.
It's still all messing up here.
Well, you might have to
Try
refresh
to
yourself.
refresh.
Yeah.
How do you refresh?
Are you using the app, Rose?
Yes.
Just exit and come back.
Yeah, leave stream and then rejoin.
Yeah, she can click the same link again. Oh, that's weird. My chat went through to Rumble, but it doesn't show up on screen still.
Right.
All right, we'll just move on to you. That's a 2.
200. Roll the other 4.
You got 2 1s. Wait, where am I at? Here we go.
Farkle.
Plus. So Rose's turn. She's got a 1 and 2 5s. There she is. Oh, I need to put it here somewhere. Move my camera around too much trying to catch Mr. Sprout. Those are not toys, mister. Sorry.
It didn't work. Still messing up.
Still
Well, you
messing
got
up.
200 points. You've got a 1 and 2 5s, and you have a 3, 4, 6
Huh.
that you can roll if you want to. Or you can keep the 200.
I'll roll the 3.
I farkled.
No,
Yeah,
did
she
you?
had a big Farkle.
I didn't get anything on my last turn. I
Oh.
farkled.
I'll roll the 3.
She
Okay,
got
you got
another
a
100.
1. So you got 300 right now with 2 6s that you can roll.
I'll roll the 6s.
Okay. Yeah, you can't.
Farkle.
Oh, there's 2 4s. Farkle.
Farkle.
Both your lucks are running out. You've both been getting pretty good rolls until now,
Yep.
Yeah.
relatively. That's a 3. Why is this so? Maybe I
What
need
do
to.
you do? The 3 pairs
Maybe I need to do this.
or not? Do you do the 3 pairs or not?
No, I've never
Okay.
seen that one. Okay, move these over.
Keep the 2 1s and roll the rest.
Oh, wait, this way. 2 1s, got it. 200. Yeah,
And then
there's 3
roll
pairs.
those.
Hey, there's some other game though that you get pairs do something. I'm sure there's a few. Okay,
I'll keep that
300.
one and bank it.
300. 34.50. Okay.
I'm going to try to. Ooh,
400. Wow, you rolled
400.
5 4s.
500 and how much is that?
So in my book, that's only 450.
You got 450.
So I don't really
That
have
should
anything.
That should be something.
I don't think so. It just looks
There's
like
another 4 over. Oh, there's 4 4s.
you got
I know.
5 4. You got
5
5
4s.
4s,
Right.
but it's not a thing. Not in this game. It
Not
is
in
pretty
his.
impressive. It's impressive, but it's not. Yeah.
How many
Doesn't
points
give you
is that?
You got 450.
450.
Now you do have this thing where I was talking about. If you roll these 2 dice and one of them is a 4, then you get to roll them both again because you've saved your roll. Since you have 4 or 3 4s over here, if you roll, this is my a rule that I came up with a long time ago. It's a save a throw rule that if you roll the same number as your 3 of a kind, it allows you to roll again. And since you have 2 dice, you only need one of those to be a 4 because there's not really a way for me to only let you roll, you know what I'm saying, one of the 2. So that's how the rule works, just to give you that. So now you have 450. You can stay or go.
I'll bank it.
That would be another prize for Team Rose. It's going to be 4,050.
Boy, the screen's driving me crazy.
I'm not sure what's going on there. Is it? It's not.
Yeah.
There's no message or anything.
No, it's just jumping everywhere.
And you left the
That's
whole app
weird.
and came back.
Yep.
Have you tried anything else? Any other apps? I wonder if it's your phone or if it's the studio.
I don't know.
Well, it's not happening here, but
Right.
I'm not on the phone.
Right.
Perry said it keeps kicking me off the page. What page, Perry? On Facebook? I believe that because that's why there's only 5 people watching on Facebook. It doesn't want to let you watch. Like literally just
Right.
boots people out, and then they think, well, I'll just go watch something else. You know, seems to be the thing. Um, Rose, I don't know how else to help you. I'm trying to think of what else you could do. You could reboot your phone altogether. I
No,
don't know
it'll
if,
take too long. Never
yeah,
mind. I'll deal.
yeah. Well, it's got to be frustrating, but we can tell you what you have at least.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got a wheel to roll here. Team Rose. I didn't have to reshare it in, I guess.
I see what she's talking about now.
Yeah. Mhm.
It's happening for you too.
No, I mean with her. See how she's moving? If she's
Mhm.
not moving her phone, well, now it's stopped.
Mhm. Yeah. Now it's stopped. Okay. Cool.
That's not you moving your phone by hand?
No. No. Mm-mm.
Huh. Weird.
I
Okay.
know.
Yeah, that's all it looks like.
It looks like you're holding it and you just can't hold it still. Like it just keeps
Yeah.
moving around.
It wasn't that. It just stopped all of a sudden.
Wow.
Huh. When she first came on the screen, she was moving around a lot, but
Right.
then
Yeah.
it stopped.
Yeah.
It just looked like she got a better grip on her phone.
Yeah. Mhm.
Sean Cook, what's up, man? I saw you popped in earlier, just tagged you, see what you're up to. Remember, if you guys come over to Rumble or Locals, well, I guess Locals is out, but anyone that commented and liked on Locals, I'll still throw you guys in the wheel for door prize. This one here is going to Jess, who used a game night ticket. She might still be here as
Mythic
well.
genetics.
Mhm.
I think I got the wrong mic. No, well, that was his name. This person is in my inbox talking about the federal government when I asked him if he had a happy.
Oh,
Maybe you did find the wrong mic there, Margaret. Sorry about that. Uh, yes, the same mic that gets up on Bean Dongo's live and local and Lord Leaf Cycles live. That mic. Yeah, I'm not I'm not sure which one you found. Anyway, Jess winning some 34. I'm sorry, Mythic Genetics. Mythic Genetics. I got a video for him too. They're going to have an event this month from put on by Mythic Genetics and what's the Misfit Island with Mike Hood. Let's go find the video.
Oh, there it goes again. You're going now. I'm still. You're moving.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I see your camera moving
It's
myself.
not mine.
yeah, that's all I see. Everything else is still.
I'm still, and everything else is jumping.
That's weird. It's
I
just the
know it is.
opposite for us.
Right.
It's very strange.
And my hands are still.
That's so weird.
Now it's stopped. Must be
This is
something.
a yeah. We'll have to see if they maybe it's a glitch they fix it for next time. So we got a video here from Alex at Mythic Genetics. Let's hear what he has to say.
Hey, thank you for playing. Thank you. You've landed on the Mythic Genetics spot today. So we have your choice of a pack of seeds from my regular lineup or my choice of a pack of the testers of the feminized lineup, which is currently in testing right now. Congrats again. Have a good one, y'all.
So Rose, Margaret is saying that she found the correct Mike Henson, but the guy that was in her inbox, she thinks is a hacked account, and she said you have a mutual friend. Is it your old account, Rose? Maybe was your old account hacked?
Yes.
Maybe that's what it is. And you know what? That's a good call. I need to unfriend that old account. I thought it was a different issue. Rose. The Rose Booza account is
Yes. I
no
lost it.
bueno.
Got it back.
You got it back?
Yeah, I still have an account under my name. Yes.
Oh, okay. So, well, I'm seeing like you tagged with a bunch of weight loss stuff.
No.
Yeah, you got that account got
Oh, yes. I
compromised.
kept deleting that shit too.
Yeah, you
They kept
definitely
sending
got
me that
compromised.
crap. I kept telling them, I kept blocking it, kept blocking them, but they kept coming back.
Hmm.
I
They're
should
uh
weight
they're
loss
tagging
pill.
you. Tagged you and 47 others.
Right.
James P. Pocock. They're tagging all of your friends,
They're a
a
hassle.
bunch of your friends. Have you changed your password on that account?
Yes.
Because they might just have you on a list now that they're not in your account, but maybe they're still just tagging you a lot.
I haven't had any
Um,
lately.
this one was from 5 days ago, 6 days ago, April 26th. All of these are all of these are bought shares of weight loss
Yeah, they're
stuff.
probably just getting paid for the number of shares, and it doesn't
Oh,
matter if it's an old account or new account, but they're still going to use it.
oh wow. I keep blocking them too.
Hmm. Well, maybe we can figure it out sometime. All right, next we got Brenda's turn. Am I in the shot? Okay.
200. Ooh.
See, 200, or for me, it would be 100, but that's not
Yeah,
good.
just keep the one. Because those fives ain't worth crap.
Where'd the one go?
Well, damn, let me just bank the 200 then. It's destined not to give me anything more.
Yep.
Oh, looky there, Rose.
Hmm. Well,
3 2s, 200. You're muted. Uh,
no.
Not you,
Oh,
Waylon.
okay. So how much do I have?
200.
Oh,
Same as me.
right,
I was destined not to get any more.
right.
Thought I plugged this in, but
Oh,
it
there you
was
go.
it was because we've been on for so long.
Oh, I just knew you'd be talking at that point.
Yeah, it's about 2 hours and 20 minutes or so is what I get out of it.
Mm.
All right, Rose, you've got 200, and then you got 3 dice to roll.
I'll roll the 3.
Remember, if she rolls a 2, but Farkle's otherwise, it's a save a throw.
Yep.
There's a 2.
It's
You got
happened,
saved.
yes.
Nice. Bank it.
Yeah.
And I might even take that rule away next week because it actually makes the game take longer.
300.
So you got 2 5s there and a 2, so that's 300 total.
No, bank it.
Okay, 43.50. Back to Brenda, who has 36.50. Thank you, Margaret, for the code 2. That's a 6 behind there. 1, you got
Keep the 1.
just a 1 and a 5. Wait,
Yeah, just keep the 1.
I threw that in. A
Shit.
5. 2,
Go
3,
ahead and roll
4,
those
5.
4. I'll keep going.
Yeah, no reason to stop at a couple hundred.
Well, there
It's
you go.
1
I'll keep that
plus 3.
400,
So you
Yeah.
got 2, you got 550, you
550.
got 1,050.
I'll take that. Bank
Huh?
it.
Banking it. Wow, ladies,
Nice.
no one's re-rolled the 6. 1,050. That puts you over another one, so that gets you 4,700. Another prize for Team Brenda.
I want to get my people all their prizes.
Mm-hmm.
If they're here, your next person
Well,
is Scroy, and he does not have to be here. And then we got Perry and Joe after that.
okay. Well, Joe's here. Or he's
Yep.
back. Perry should be.
And it makes those game night tickets and those coupons much more valuable to not have to be here on Sundays. So
Right.
I like it. I hope it helps, but maybe not. You know, honestly, guys, I'm not banking on making a career out of podcasting. I'm banking on my farm taking off, which is the thing I keep sort of neglecting a little bit by doing all this stuff. So honestly, it doesn't hurt me either direction. So if things start to fizzle out and die down, then I guess maybe we could close up game night altogether. But I think me changing the time is going to take a few weeks for people to adjust, and I have fun, so I'll keep it up as long as I'm having fun.
Mm-hmm.
All right, another coupon. Speaking of which, going out to Scroy, so Scroy gets another game night ticket. Since he is a civilian, I don't know, a non-member. Okay, congratulations, Scroy. Scroy Justin, if you want to tag him, Margaret, you're welcome to. He's got a ticket to you. He's under a game night ticket, so it's good to go. All right, yes, game night ticket and coupons. They are worth a lot of different stuff. You got to be a member for them to be a coupon. If you're not a member, they are automatically a game night ticket. Okay, back to the game. I need to make myself a little intro, a little promo video for those tickets. You got
200.
200.
Just 2.
Visible.
Mm-hmm.
200 with 3 dice left to roll.
I'll roll them.
Roll them. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Kayla, hello. Another 100.
300.
You got 300 total with 2 dice to roll.
I'll bank it.
Banking it. 300. Let pen go. It's 46.50. Team Brenda with 4,700. Oh. That's
Keep
150.
the 1.
Okay. $200. 1,
1,
2, 3, 4, 5. That's a straight right there. That's 500 points plus
Nice.
100, 600 plus 500 for clearing the dice. That's 1,100 points with all 6 dice
Nice.
left to roll. What do you want to do?
Roll them.
Rolling them. Oh, let's see. We got, so you have 1,100 plus 600. So that's
1,700.
1,700 with 2
Yeah.
dice.
Bank them. Bank it.
Nice.
All right. That's going to put you at 5764, 6,400. That's 2 prizes, yes. Look at that. It's exciting.
Yes.
I wish I had people to come and play this in real life.
If I was closer, I would.
Right, me too.
Shocked
Or
in the
if you were
community,
closer.
Joe. Yeah, I did address it a little bit. I'm not planning to make a post like I've seen dozens of other people do. Definitely keeping the prayers and good vibes and positive thoughts out there. But it is a real concern. We've talked about it on PITB. Maybe it's a good time to bring it up again. Um, suicide awareness is a never-ending battle. It seems like in the first world.
Oh, yes, it is.
It's a first world problem. People have these existential crises of like, what are we doing here? When you're in the third world, you're working every day just for that next bite of food. So
My
it's
best
a
friend
little different.
killed herself
Yeah.
in jail. They put her
I
in the house with the saver, and she killed herself in jail.
Wow.
Then I had I had a cousin that shot herself at 16.
I had a buddy that came back from overseas and just couldn't handle getting back into the society and
I believe
took
it.
his own life.
PTSD.
You're fine.
Harry Wood, are you here? Perry would usually here. I don't want to make assumptions, but he was
Timer
also having.
started.
Thank you. He was bouncing around from spot to spot. Mental health. That's this month right now, Lisa
Yes.
May. I feel like
Mental
it's
Health
multiple
Awareness Month.
months. Well, I think there's a suicide awareness and a mental health awareness. I think there might be separate, but maybe not. I feel like I see it come
I
up
think they
often.
are.
I feel like I see multiple months a year where we talk about fairly similar, broad range of issues like that. Well, congrats, Elisa May. Your game night ticket won you a $15 gift code to MasterRoachesGarden.com. Right now, we're looking for Perry Wood. Perry Wood, are you here, my friend? Not seeing you anywhere on the two chats that I can watch. I'll look at Kick real quick. Nope. Somebody is watching on Kick, though. Shouts out to Kick. I see you there.
Beep, beep.
Getting close, Perry. We're getting close. Probably less than 30 seconds.
Time's up.
Remember, someone can tag them if they want.
Time's up.
Okay, time is up. Well, not here.
Darn.
Mm-hmm.
And the prize just just evaporates for this week.
Mm-hmm.
But I am trying to keep the wheel up to 20 prizes every week now, so it's actually become even more valuable to be in the game.
We got the next prize.
The screen
Oh yeah,
screws.
my bad.
The
What's that,
screen.
Rose?
The screen screws up when it's time to roll the dice.
When I switch it up, or when I
Yes.
switch scenes or whatever.
Yes.
Might be working on the scene part, because I one of the things I told them is that they need more customization on the different scenes, and maybe they're working on it. Hopefully it's a good reason. I want to be able to move things around a little bit like StreamYard had, except with the Rumble Studios prices. Perry, you got here a little late, my friend. He is here, Waylon. Everyone said he is here, but I didn't see it until
I didn't see it. I
Well,
didn't see it until after. Oh, okay.
For our children.
A
Yeah.
minute ago.
Yeah, I think you just barely missed it, man.
Now we can see your comments, Perry.
Mm-hmm.
The white glove.
I can see your comments, but I didn't see any comments before Lisa May said pray for our friend fighting for his life.
Right, and that's when
it was
ended.
over.
Who's fighting for their life?
I'm trying to be as fair as possible,
Breezy.
brother.
What happened?
And
He shot
Perry
himself.
just
What?
um
Hitting me.
yeah, I'll just tell you, Rose, I don't want to. We're not going to try to get too far into it on this show, but yeah, E Freezy.
I saw him on there the other day, and he didn't look too good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he wasn't back on all day Friday.
Right.
all. And
Nancy mentioned them last night, and I was going
It
to
was
ask
here
her
before
back
you
in a minute.
called it.
yeah,
Well,
Friday
Margaret,
night did it.
Didn't
sorry,
have.
ladies. I mean, it is a coupon from me, so I can make the call. I'll give it to him. Margaret says she was seeing him before, and there is a lot of issues with Facebook chat. So
A
I'm
good
not gonna.
deal.
But I would say the Rumble chat is probably working better than Harry is there on Facebook. Margaret says all these comments about it came way after we said time was up. I'm
Uh-huh.
not sure. There must be a really long delay.
There's a lag on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a minute though. I'm going to give it to him, but a minute it shouldn't
Should
be more
be.
than a minute.
Yeah.
But I'm going to give it to him because Perry is here most of the time, and one of the few people that
Is.
participates in the after show and all the other things. So
Yeah,
there
he's
you got
always here.
people vouching for you. So we'll do it.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Don't whatever me, man. Don't act like you think I'm lying or something. Come on now. It doesn't matter to me whether the prizes get given out or not. I am not actively trying to keep them from being given out. I promise you that. But okay, here we go. We got Joe Orzel. Joe, are you still here, my friend? Joe is here. He just said, as far as we know, he's in a coma. Oh, he's talking about Freezy. Yeah, he shot himself in the head. So
Damn.
for him to survive that means that he may not fully have wanted to go through with it. So we'll see. Hopefully it comes out of it. But I would suggest everybody not to be bugging him or posting nonstop about it. I don't care if it helps to get extra clicks or whatever. I'm kind of disgusted when I see some of that, and I'm not saying everyone's doing that, but I see some of it. I've seen some of it before when we've had other people pass, and it's just sad to me. But Joe
Yeah.
is here. Joe literally commented as I was talking about it.
Cool.
All
They're
right,
both
so
here then. Good. All my peeps get their stuff.
White Glove, White Glove Seed Co. Now, Joe, you get to pick from the different seeds if you want. Let me see if I get a comment from Joe. Yeah, and we can't really do much longer than a minute on the wait time because then the whole game takes too long
I
or
guess I
longer.
could go over to Facebook and see when it comes up and then time it from there.
You could, but you're playing right now. I appreciate that, but I need a helper. I need a couple helpers. I need
Well,
real
Margaret
life
let us
helpers.
know.
Well, she
Mm.
did, and she has been here the whole time, so that's another reason. One of the main reasons that we'll go with it. But okay, so Joe, where'd my White Glove Seed Co? Oh, actually, he did send me. He sent me all four of the same thing, so that's okay. Or he gave it to me by hand. This is Animal Crossings. It's apple fritter times apple fritter.
It's a good one.
RBX1.
Nice.
That's a
So
good
I
one.
apologize. I thought there was a couple options on that one, Joe. But yes, you got from Mr. Josh White at the Marijuana Maintenance Program. Congrats and thank you for this for throwing me some beans.
The apple fritter's good.
If you don't know about, so White Glove Seed Co. is Josh's seed company, but he actually does marijuana maintenance program, which is a program to help people get off of things like opioids and other more harmful substances and into cannabis, into the world of natural medicine. And he does also have his own group, and he has. Well, we didn't share it in there. I didn't think about that. And he also does a lot of events locally in my area. So we saw him at the event last week. And if you know anybody that you think maybe could benefit from a different approach to getting away from some of those more harmful things, definitely go check it out. Go join his group, participate. I think he does some giveaways as well. He does raffles at the group or at the events. Okay. Back to the dice, I believe. Yeah, so now, right now, and I guess tonight, whoever gets the 10,000 first is the winner. But at the moment, Brenda, you've got six different prizes, and there's 4 prizes out on Rose's team, so that's 10 altogether. We got 10 more to go. Ted, what's up? Anyway, enjoy your Sunday. Well, thanks for popping through, Elisa. And
50
congratulations again.
points.
Just a 50.
You got 50, Rose.
Wow.
150.
150.
4 dice. Keep going.
Yep.
You both want me to just keep going until you have at least 200 points?
Another 50.
Yeah, that's 2. So that's 200 points there with 3 dice. What do you want to do,
Rose?
Oh,
There
I
you
got.
go.
There's 300 with 2 dice left.
I'll bank it.
You need 350 to get a prize.
All right, roll them
Make
then.
it.
Yep.
I don't want to push you either way, but you're 50 points away.
What are you doing?
You want me to roll them? Or
I
keep
guess
it?
so.
Live dangerously.
Okay.
A 5.
There
There
you
you
go.
go. You got the
50
50 points
points.
that you needed.
Yay.
You going to bank now?
Yep.
That's funny. 50. You're right at 5,000.
All right, well, you spin for this prize. I'm going to go potty.
Sure.
Me too.
Sure.
Coffee.
No problem. I think I got it set to a minute for the spin. I should probably slow or lower that. I didn't think about it until now. Dang it. I'm gonna hit this here pipe that I got from Ryan Williams Glassblowing. He blew this live on my show. People in the Boxes, Thursday night, 8 o'clock Central Time. It was a wonderful piece, and I took this with me to the event recently. Everybody loves it. They say it's the best bowl they've ever seen. That's for the Master Rochi's Garden that will come in handy when I need CBD again. Yes. Yep, they will. You do have to pay shipping for that, but it is a $15 gift card to their website. Oh, looks like we're getting up to the Grow Up prizes. Grow Up Gardening in Pekin, Illinois. It is a grow shop, but they also do lots of awesome events there. They're going to be they're doing multiple events coming up this summer. This is going to Nobody. Nobody, are you here? Are you here? Nobody. I don't have a timer set up. Let's see if I can find one real quick. Or I'll just give it a minute or two at the most. Just looking at the clock. 12:44 right now. Some point inside the 12:44 minute. We're going to be waiting until 12:45, just under 12:46. Okay, there he is. There they are. There
There he
it
is.
There them is. Congratulations, Grow Up.
What is that place?
That is a grow shop in Pekin, Illinois. That's where they held the 420 bash last weekend, and these guys are actually very supportive of me. It's just that they don't always have swag or anything with their name on it, which is what I keep asking them for. They do have a website, but I don't know that it's fully operational yet. So I'm slowly but surely trying to talk them into getting onto the wheel permanently. But they did send me 2 different brands of beans. So if you want to tell me which ones you want, we got kosher cookies from DNA Genetics, and then you've got from Atlas Seeds, we've got a pack of Gopher Glue. Gopher Glue. We got 3 packs of the kosher cookies, and we got 2 packs of Gopher Glue. Gopher Glue. Nobody's over there on the Rumble. I see you. Let me know what you want, and I'll throw it in there while I keep the Grow Up. I'll put it on the list so that I know what you're wanting. And these seeds are coming from me, so of course I'll throw some slaps in there. And you're back. Hey, Tina. Welcome back. Hey, thanks, Margaret, for the countdown.
I told you she'd have it.
Well, but it's funny that she is. This is why I'm saying the chat is so messed up on Facebook. Her comments come through like this: 60, 59,
59,
58.
58. Uh-huh.
Like that doesn't. Or maybe she was starting. Maybe she was counting down the whole way. I
I
doubt
don't
it.
know.
I doubt it. But anyway, Facebook guys, if you're watching on Facebook and you see it like it boots you right out, come find me somewhere else, please. Anywhere else, X, Rumble, YouTube. I don't care. It's not me that's doing that. It's Facebook. See what nobody says. Do you have autos? These are both photo, and the kosher cookies are feminized, but the gopher glue will just say photo period. So yeah, I might have a pack of autos somewhere in the house, but that's not this prize. So between those two, let me know. You don't have to let me know right now. I guess we could talk. I'll get with you later if you're not sure. I need a bigger baggie to put all these in. I keep shoving them back in the same little bag. We've got some from Grow Up Genetics, White Glove Seed Co., and from, or not Grow Up Genetics, from the Grow Room Genetics and White Glove Seed Co., and then also these from Grow Up. The cookies, okay. Cookies, could do that. I'm not going to take it out of here. I'm just going to write it down. Cookies. Okay, cool. Congrats. And thanks to Grow Up for sponsoring once again. A few of these guys, whenever I see them at an event, they'll throw me some seeds or whatever, and it's like that's great, but I'd love to help you more on a solid basis to where you can get the traffic to your websites or wherever it is. You can set up stipulations for the prize and all that kind of stuff. Okay, we're on to back to Brenda, 6,400.
There's a one.
Keep the ones and roll the rest.
200. Put them in visible somewhere. There we go. Oh, I don't know how they do that. They just go flying. They're made of foam too. That's part of the problem.
And they're light.
They're slightly bigger than
Farkle.
Yeah.
That's a Farkle. Got a tail in my way. Back to Team Rose. 200. 4 dice left, Rose.
Roll.
Oh, that beautiful bean footage.
Ones.
50.
250. You got 3 dice left to roll. Bust.
Farkle.
I remember that. Tina, thanks for oh, you were counting down. Okay, Margaret. I was like, wow, that's the what happened to my hello, Cam? Where the hell did you go?
Farkle right off the bat.
Snap.
Nothing.
Yeah. Team Brenda. 200 plus 2 5s.
300.
If you want the 5s, yep.
Bank it.
Banking it. 300 puts you at 67.
I think I'm gonna just start doing that too.
What I do is I will take chances if
it feels good, I'll do it, and sometimes no.
Well, what I mean is like if I took a chance and I bust or a Farkle or Farkle a couple times doing that, then I will go back to just taking little. That's just my strategy. I'll take small increments to get build up your luck again or something. I don't know what's happening there. Okay, there's 250. Where's my camera? There we go. 250 plus 3 dice left. Brenda, you're muted.
That's Rose's. I
Rose
banked
Farkled.
my 350.
Yes.
I thought Rose Farkled. Okay.
She did, and then I banked that one right away and said I wasn't going to take chances, and then you rolled.
Okay. My bad.
That's
I
Rose.
thought the Farkle was the
What'd I
last
get?
thing.
300.
I'll bank it.
Okay. Brenda was 6,700. 1, 2, 200 plus 2 fives. If you want the fives, 300.
What am I at? Yeah, I'll bank that.
Keeping the 300. Okay. That makes you at 7,000 with a prize. This next one is going to be, we're going to have to roll for it.
Oh, I thought we were just going to keep going over and over and over.
Well,
We'll roll. There's
all of
6.
you have a prize now, so
Oh, okay. There's 6 people. That's 1 dice. That's great.
yeah. Well, and since all of you have a prize, I don't want to just go right back down the list because there's only so many left, and
Oh, true.
everybody
That's
may
right.
not get 2. So
Ah, gotcha.
we have
Let's
12
roll.
people and 20 prizes, so a lot of you will get 2, but some of you won't, because when we get to the end, there will be a few left over, and those I'm gonna count as participation and winner prizes, like we used to do.
Ah,
I'll see how many are left over. Looks like Twisted Cannabis. I'm
50.
gonna roll a single dice. We'll roll a big dice. It's a 6. I rolled a 6. That's gonna go to Jill Orzel.
Joe.
Joe, are you still here, brother?
Oh, no, it's Superior Reese.
Yes.
Superior Reese. I write it down as just super.
No, I know, but
Superior Reese
it's
and
not twisty,
engraving.
though.
Right. You're still here, Joe? Let me know. Let me know while I pull up a video from Superior Reese and Engraving.bigcartel.com. We still play the promo and everything and it's exactly 1 minute, so this might work out nicely.
Hi everyone, this is Kelly from Superior Recent Engraving, hopping on
You can hear that, right?
Yes.
Okay, making sure.
to congratulate our weekly winner and to share with you that the code that you receive for our website will never expire, so you can use that code at any time. For those of you who are watching and you've never heard of us before, we are a full service laser engraving business located right here in Quincy, and we just opened up our first storefront this past October called the Engraved Hive, located at 735 State Street in Quincy, Illinois. I'm actually covering the store right now, so what you see right behind me is our full service hat bar, where we engrave and press patches for both personal and business use. But our business does not just stop there. We do a lot of work with wood, acrylic, glass, and soon we're going to be working on a lot of tumblers. So if you need anything, feel free to get a hold of us at Superior Recent Engraving on Facebook or Instagram. Thank you for participating. Thank you for watching, and good luck to our future winners.
All right, and Joe is
Yeah, it's
here.
lagging over there because her countdown stopped at 56 and the thing kept playing. It's still playing over there,
Wow.
I see that, yeah. It's still
but
playing
her
over there.
countdown stopped.
Well, luckily Joe is on Rumble, where he
He's
got the
always
message
here.
a lot faster and he responded much faster. So,
Yes.
guys, I don't know how many ways I can say Facebook sucks,
Yes, it
but
does.
I will remind you, I'm still on Facebook, and yes, you can use it for things. But my point is, try to
Don't
spread out a
rely.
little bit. Try multiple sites. I mean, like, there's a lot of them out there you don't want to try, but just a couple of big ones, right? They're just my opinion. Gives you alternate ways to connect to people, and it's not always about my show. It's about us being the groups of people that we are connected to online, on Facebook, on wherever. Find them elsewhere. There's a few people that I'm seeing more and more people that go over to X, but they've never come to like follow me or do anything with me. And I'm like, I can sit there and I can show you all sorts of communities over there already. Like I'm not super well connected, but I have a lot of connections on X already, and it's like, come on, I'll help you out. But it's everybody likes to do it themselves, and I can respect that. But I'm like, I got a group over there, just like all the groups people are involved with on Facebook. There's a group right there on X. You can share your stuff in it, all that good stuff. Okay, where are we at? Spend your
Rose's
prize.
turn.
So now it's Rose's turn. That orange one's a 3. Rose
200.
got 200, 2 5s and a 1.
I'll roll them.
Farkle.
Farkle. I knew it. No more rolling again.
Oh, that's okay, Margaret. I appreciate that. I don't think it was that far behind. But yeah, she said she stopped counting. But she
What's the red?
here? That's
Oh,
a 1.
okay.
So you
I
got
couldn't see it.
250 here. Let me see if I can make it visible. There we go.
Go ahead and roll those 3. Or roll 4 of them. Keep the ones.
So yeah, I do that because it gives you a higher chance of getting 3 of a kind. That's the only reason I do that. Now, if you only have 2 dice, you wouldn't do that because
Farkle.
you can't roll 3 of a kind.
That's okay.
Farkling. You're farkling all over the place. I didn't think women farkled.
50 points.
50. 2, 3. Yep.
Roll them.
At least it wasn't a Farkle all the way like mine.
Right.
It's hard to do, but you can
150.
farkle on all 6 dice. 1,
150.
2, 3, 4, 6. Rolling.
No, bank it.
150.
Bank it. 150.
54, 50. Tina, I cannot get in Rumble or Locals. Well, you're on YouTube. You probably have. If you find me on YouTube, that's not just one alternative. I don't like YouTube, but it gives you an alternative, and the comments seem to work well on YouTube for some reason. I don't know why, but they work better on YouTube and Twitch than anywhere else on Rumble Studios. I found. Yes, Tina. I'm just talking about any one of these places that I go live to are typically some of the bigger platforms, and you
Keep the 1.
find me on X. X is like Facebook, except different. Okay. I'll find where I can visibly set this. There we go. Another 150.
Go ahead and keep the 1s.
600. That's 800 total.
Bank it.
7,800. Getting close.
Yep.
And really, this game can go either way. It can go a lot faster just by luck. Just depending on the rolls.
Yeah, she could roll straight for her.
Right. You did roll
500.
500 right off the bat. 3 4s and 2 5s.
A bank
You have
it.
1 dice left. Okay. That puts you at 5,900 or 5,950. I'm sorry. Oh, I got to start a new column. 5,950. 200, 300,
Bank it.
350.
350.
That puts you at 8,150. Another
Nice.
prize.
Prize.
And we'll roll a dice here. Number 6 will count for nothing, and 1 through 5 will be the players. 6. Okay, rolling again. A 4. That's Scroy, and he has a game night ticket, so he doesn't have to be here. I'm back. Sheena, what's up? Who's winning? She said, Team Brenda is winning. Sheena, you won the $10 gift code to leafcycle.net. Congratulations.
Looking like MJ.
SunMed,
Want to win
or
MJ's?
maybe a coupon.
SunMed.
Might be SunMed. Going out to Scroy. Shouts out to Matt. Towards the end of the month, he's doing a grand reopening of your CBD store in Quincy, Illinois. I forgot the date. Let me see if he can. Hey, Scroy's here. What's up, Scroy? Congrats. You've won 2 things so far. Let's see. 5/29. Okay. 5/29 is when his grand opening or his event at your CBD store in Quincy. Let's play a word from Matt. Oh, delete it by accident. There we go. Matt Anderson from Quincy, your CBD store.
Hey there, this is Matt Anderson, owner at your CBD store in Quincy, Illinois. I just want to take a couple minutes, wish you congratulations on winning that gift certificate that you just got. So reach out to Waylon or myself. I'll get you hooked up. Can't wait to talk to you a little bit, see what products you're looking forward to, and get them on their way. Thanks.
Awesome. Yes, Matt has been through several surgeries recently. Happy to see that he was excited to be done or to be through the last hurdle. And then I saw he posted a video of him winning some money on FanDuel. Congrats to that. Congrats. All right, back to the studio. There we go. And back to Rose. 59.50. Only need 50 points for a prize. But you are behind by a couple thousand.
Right.
100.
So you got 250s. 4 dice left. Keep rolling, Rose, or
Yeah.
Oh,
oh, that's 500 right there.
600.
So that's 600 total with 1 dice left.
I'll bank it.
600. That puts you at 65 or 60, 550. Yeah. 65.50. And the prize to Team Rose. How many we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 left. Potentially, we could potentially have. Let's see. This is 1 for Rose, and Brenda could go for 2 more. That's 4 left, and then 2 for you both for participating, and 1 for the winner. That means we'll have 1 extra prize left. So Rose, you'll have to get at least 1,000 more points before. No, not 1,000. 450 more points before Brenda wins, and then that will actually account for all the prizes.
Okay.
Now, if you get more than that, I'll throw another coupon on there if we have to expand it, just to give you both participation and winning prize. Well, that's crazy. It put the green behind the green. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
You see my QR code.
We know what it is now, though.
Yep.
The 2 O's look like eyeballs looking at you. Okay. That's going to Rose's team. So this one goes to Margaret. Margaret said she's going to be doing a giveaway in her group. If you haven't gone to join MJ's Baked Goods on Facebook, she's going to do a giveaway. I think when she said she hits 420 members.
Nice.
And she's going to give away some of these coupons that she's racked up. She literally has, this will be number 15 for Margaret that she's got stacked up. And she gives them away all the time. Karma just pays her back in spades with all the work that she puts in, and I do. I appreciate it more than you know. So thank you, Margaret, and congratulations for another one. That makes 15. Holy cow!
You roll me a good one.
Okay. Less than 200 points to go to win.
Two,
There's a
3, 4.
5.
What's the blue one? I can't see it.
It's a 3.
Oh, okay.
So you got just a 5.
It's just you can't see it. Your square covers
I'm trying to figure out exactly where to go, and
over
so
towards
I
your red one more.
just do something like this.
There you go. Perfect.
Then that tells me
That one can go back. There you
me
go.
where I can be.
Yay.
Somewhere in this space. All right, there's a 5. Move this back a little bit. That works pretty good now.
200.
Okay,
Yep.
there's 200 with 3 dice. What are you doing?
Keep going. Farkle.
Yep.
Farkled it. That's
150.
150. Rose, 4 dice left. I didn't hear you. Cut out a little bit.
Roll them.
Roll that beautiful bean
Roll 'em,
footage.
roll 'em.
Oh, snap. Okay, you got
400.
2, 3, 400 plus 1 dice left.
Come on, bank it.
400. That's going to put you at 69.50. $150.
Just keep the
4
one.
die. Okay. 100 points with 5 dice. 150. Got the 50 back.
And roll those 4.
Oh, last second you got a 1 out of that. So
I'll bank
there's
that.
400.
400.
Puts you at 85.50.
Roll me a good one.
Don't say that.
Yeah, look what happened to me. It wasn't that great. I got 100 points out of it.
Well, you got whoa.
850.
Wow. 850 plus 500. That's 1350. With all 6 dice
1350.
left to go.
Well, bank it.
Well,
Okay.
she got 6 more to go.
I got
You
6
want
more.
to bank it?
You got
No.
all the dice, but you want to bank it, right?
If I don't get anything on this one, I lose it all.
But you only have to get
Yeah.
a 1 or a.
Oh, okay.
You there is a chance that you could lose it all, but it's fairly low compared to getting at least one thing to score. That's up to you though. I'm not trying to
But
tell
I
you.
did Farkle, but I did make one. So
I'll go for
The Farkle comes in after you've
it. Right.
scored a
Yeah.
couple of dice, and then you end
there
up
you go.
going more. So
Yeah,
there
You
you go.
got 100.
Yeah. So now you have 1450.
Nice. Bank it.
Okay.
There you go.
So that puts you at 7 plus 14, 6 or 8,400,
Nice.
and that gives you
Enterprise.
1 prize. Did I keep this at? No, I didn't. We did this whole thing at 1 minute each time. That's ridiculous. Should have been at 25.
Sneeze.
I kept saying how long it was, and I was like,
I even said it and forgot to change it. But too many things, man. I'm looking at several screens trying to catch up with comments, and then Facebook. It says Kayla is watching 20 times on my screen. Like every time I look at Facebook, it's like they don't want me to be able to see the comments. They just want to push it past the. Also, thanks you for very much. That's okay. Thanks, Scroy,
There
for
you
popping
go.
in, man. Yeah, you won 2 different prizes. You won a game night ticket for
Okay.
next week,
Hey.
Sunbed prize. All right, guys, I want to put this out here. I still have a list of Country Boy Weeds prizes to catch up on. He told me to keep him on the wheel, and we are going to catch up with all the people that are owed. But here's the thing: he's actually coming out with a whole bunch of other swag, and he's coming out with different sample size bottles of his products, and he's putting them up on LeafCycle.net. The full size bottles of frog juice, or the
I would
what does he call
recommend
it?
it. That stuff is killer.
A lot of people really like it, so it is worth the wait. But he is, if you're on the list right now, Brendra Breiler, Nobody, Chris, John Rando, William Falconer, Christy Gatto, Perry Wood, and William Falconer again. Well, that's well, he's owed 3 of them. Holy cow! Times 3. Um, so, and then tonight we have, that was who, Rose's turn. So we got to roll a dice.
I got a cute little frog with my package.
Aw,
Oh, geez.
Plastic frog.
Just lost one of my big
sweet.
dice.
I love
Ugh.
frog. My favorite.
There's
I'll take
Waylon
it
throwing the
later.
dice around again.
Yep.
He can't find it.
No, I know where it is, but I can't reach it right now. I have an idea.
We're gonna end up in a couple
Back
of weeks with
scratcher.
2 dice.
Yep. Get a reacher.
Just stay there. There we go. Well, my reacher is probably dirty. I use it to pick things up I don't want to touch.
I don't like to bend down.
I get dizzy. Since the stroke, when I bend, I have to be careful.
Yeah, me too. I'd be
I just
careful.
gotta suck in my gut when I
I
bend.
just keep going. My brain doesn't tell me when to stop, or when I stand up, I'll just keep going.
Oh, gee.
The way back.
Oh, no.
I'm like, oh shoot! So I have to stand up real careful. My brain just doesn't go. Okay, you're up.
Right. Right.
All right, I rolled a 4. That's going to be Jess, who has a game that ticket. Good. That is Country Boy Weeds, or well, what does he call it? Frog Hopper now.
Yep.
I designed a whole logo and everything, and since he can't use his Facebook page, he's just changed his name. I'm like, come on now. Fuck Facebook. Keep
Right.
your name. You use your brand and put it everywhere else. And Facebook, you can abbreviate it in some other way, but don't go changing your brand because of a one social media app.
Right.
I feel bad for him losing that, but it's like, then you're gonna, all the labeling and the advertising and everything was kind of diminished a little bit when you do that.
Even Eric Short lost his account too.
Who?
Dream Beans.
I'm not sure who that is.
Eric Shore.
Not heard of it.
Okay.
Well, I will say this though, Leslie's been part of the community forever, so I'm definitely down to help him keep it moving. And he's got his stuff over on LeafCycle.net. So if you want to purchase a bottle, I think it's $15. Purchase a bottle of the frog juice, or what's he call it, frog hopper,
Cheap.
and buy it right there on the website. Okay, so that was Team Rose, and that went to Jess. Wrote it down already. Good. And then we're on to Team Brenda. Almost there. We got 500 right there. 3 dice left.
Bank it. I haven't been doing too good on the Farkles.
We got
Right.
950. 9,050. Less than 1,000 away.
Rise.
Okay, we're gonna roll this pink dice here. 1 through 4, excluding Scroy and Joe Orsville. A 4. That's going to go to Perry Wood. Perry, are you still here? It's literally just popped up. It says Perry Wood is watching. So I
Well,
believe
then
you're
he
here.
must be.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know though, because Facebook says Kayla is watching about 20 times,
Right.
and several other people it does that too. So we'll just make sure. But Riverview Road Apiary was at the event yesterday, and so we'll be showing off what they had to sell at the spring sale at the Botanical Gardens. Shouts out to RiverviewRoadApiary.com. Harry Wood, are you here? There he is. Yes, got it. Yep, I'm trying to watch the screen too, not just the comments, so that I can see when the wheel stopped spinning and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Um,
it's rough.
yeah, I got you, Perry. Let's go Riverview Road. Apiary.com. This is a once a month prize for $15. Now, if you guys are interested in learning more about bees, which you may not want to cultivate bees yourself, but you may know how important our pollinators are. Honeybees are just one of the pollinators, but Luke has his own podcast, Beekeeping Buddies, on all over where you can find audio podcasts, and so you can learn a lot more, like much more in depth on the bee world. It definitely is worth a listen if you want to find out a little bit more about pollinators and why it's important and all that good stuff. Shouts out to Luke. I got a picture with Luke yesterday, so we're going to show all that stuff on Tuesday. Now we're back to Rose's turn. Yeah, sorry about that, guys, about the delay earlier. That's probably the main issue. Just have to wait a little bit for
200.
that delay. 200 Rose with 4 dice left.
Well,
That's a 4 over there. Okay, you got 2 5s, so that's a 300 total with 2 dice left.
I'll bank them.
300 makes 8,700. Okay, here we go. Brenda with 9,050 points.
Wow.
There is 150, 150, Brenda. Sorry, I think my camera might be
Yeah, keep the one.
a little off here. There we go, keeping the 1, rolling 5 dice. There's 200.
Keep going.
There's 600.
Bank it.
That's 800 right there. 9850.
Whoa.
Getting dangerously close here.
Yes.
You still have a chance, Rose. 8,700. You could make 1,300 points. You've done it
Yep.
before.
Yep.
You've done it before. Let's go.
Let's go.
400,
500.
500 points with 2 dice left. Is it go time, Rose?
No, I'm gonna bank it.
Okay. You're banking that Brenda does not make 150 points next time.
Yep.
Yeah. She's banking on me farkling.
Okay. Okay. That puts you at 9,200. Yeah, that gives you another prize too. So banking it, I guess, was probably smart. I would have gone for it just because
It's the last
she's
one.
basically going to win. Yeah, unless she farkles on like
Right.
5 dice, which can happen. It
I've
does
done
happen.
it.
It's going to be anybody's game. I'm
I
surprised
did
how
it by
even it got.
keeping a one, and didn't get nothing.
Right.
It's happened.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're just busy with your nap over here, huh?
Drizzle dab.
Yep.
Okay, that's going to roll a dice with just 5, so the number 6 won't count. We're excluding Jess, who won twice.
I'm saying exclude the 4.
Well, I just exclude I cut off the end numbers. A 1 that goes to Rose.
There you go, Rose.
Oh, nice. I'm out of my CBD.
Yeah, Rose is a pretty regular customer outside of winning from Drizzle Dab. So, or well, I guess you wait till you get a prize, get one. But yeah, he's. You can also. I did. Someone told me recently that the discount code didn't work, but there should be a discount for watching the show WTIF15. If you go to try to use it and it doesn't work, get a hold of me. We can always make it happen. But it might be just messed up because he had to reset or do something with the website that sort of had to revamp it or whatever. So
Okay.
we're going to play a video from Drizzle Dab.
Congrats on your win. Check us out at drizzledab.com or check us out at East Peoria location at the Fond du Lac Plaza. Congrats on your win. Check us out at drizzledab.com or check us out at East Peoria location.
And now it's playing on Facebook. How many coupons do I have? Joe, I'm sorry. I don't know how long you when you posted that, but let me check. Let me check. Joe, you have 4 coupons. Yeah, you didn't win one tonight. So, yeah, you have 4 coupons. All right. That's the Drizzle Dab shop in East Peoria. Go check it out. You can also get an additional $10 off if you're a local viewer and you win the Drizzle Dab prize. You'll get an additional 10 if you go in there physically to exchange or to get your prize. Okay, so that puts us back to Brenda. $1,000. Look at that.
Oh man!
Congratulations.
Are you going to stay?
Gee, I reckon I'll bank it.
Okay. 1,850.
Nice.
Now let's just pretend that she decided to go.
To roll.
Oh. 2 more ones. Holy
Wow.
cow. Oh, it jumped out of my bowl and it rolled a 4. So yeah, that's a winner at 10,850.
Nice. Congrats.
10,850. Let's get me back up here. There we go.
Prize.
Cool. We got through it at 3 hours, 22 minutes.
Yeah. I get another prize for my people.
Yeah, that'll be your last prize. But I got to look at let's pull up the wheel. I was just trying to change my camera.
As long as they get another one.
Yes, they'll get one more, and then you two will get the last 2, and then
I hope it's
Brenda. I'll just give you another coupon for the win.
I hope it's MJ's.
I like Twisty. I have MJ's too, but
this one's going to someone on Brenda's team. Let me roll a dice. We're going to exclude 3 of them, so 1 through 3 is all we need to roll.
We can just do 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6.
Right, we can do it that way. So Brenda will be 1, 2, Mikey will be 3, 4, and Elisa May will be 5, 6.
Of course, it's MJ's.
Well, you said it, Rose. You said, "I hope it's MJ's."
I know. I know.
gotta wait. The fates are listening, I guess. So number 2, that's Brenda. There you go.
Yeah. Send me a cookie.
Okay.
I just make extra caramel cookies.
Caramel, huh?
Oh, they're so good. Except I burned.
Are they the like the similar to hers with no sugar, or is it
No, they have sugar in them.
All right, let's pull up a video from MJ's Baked Goods. If you haven't gone and joined her group yet on Facebook, MJ's Baked Goods, she does giveaways and little opportunities to give her goodies a try, and on top of her baking, outside her comfort zone. I saw her doing the no bake cookies recently, and those looked like they turned out pretty good. And then, of course, she's going to be giving away some game night tickets to people from her group as well. So here's a video from MJ's Baked Goods. Enjoy.
her initials so clever. She's the queen of the bake. MJ's baked goods, oh what a treat to take. Oh MJ, with your cookies so sweet, you've got the magic touch from your
Head to your feet.
in your kitchen. You're the ruler of the dough. With every bite we're lifting up you so. She runs a group on Facebook where the good times roll with cannabis
This
cookies,
on
cakes, and
and a pie that's on parole.
Treats are legendary. They'll make your
And a pie that's on parole. Oh, yes. The pie and the cookies are all on parole there at MJ's Baked Goods.
Mhm.
All right, ladies, let's roll to see. I'll roll it for Brenda first. Brenda, I'm going to give you a game night or another indoor farmer coupon for the win.
Puts me at 8 now.
You won 2 of those tonight. That gives you 9.
9.
No, that's Brenda. No,
9, 8.
no. You
8.
have. I have you for some reason right next to Brenda Bryler.
Oh, it
She
should be
has.
6.
She's showing us 7. You now have 6 with the 2
Okay,
new
I
ones.
was
You had
right then.
4. Yeah, you had 4. That makes you at 6.
Okay.
Mark those out so that I know I gave them to you. Okay, there we go. And let's spin this to see which pack of beans that you or well you can get gummies from Twisted. Look at this. Look at this shuffle.
Is that really
Shuffle.
necessary?
Not really. That was funny though. It's just it's like it's a habit. Yeah. And you got my Addy. I should have, yeah. I periodically want to check on that with people just because somebody might have moved and I end up sending stuff out to them. And
Beans.
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 I finally replaced the ink cartridge in my printer, so
Oh,
that
yay.
anxiety is over with, and got more ink.
Mhm.
The Grow Room Genetics on Facebook. If you haven't followed them, Brenda, I hope that you'll follow them. They are
I do.
local to me, and they also do other things. They do infused popsicles, and they do infused suckers, and all kinds of goodies.
Yeah.
Shouts out to the Grow Room. I actually have 2 different options for you on here. These guys, I don't think I have them in here, but they're the ones that have the beans called I can't remember is the the name of them. Let's see. They've got Island Dream, man. And then we got Blue Wave, man. Island Dream and Blue Wave. Island Dream is Snoop's Dream times Jamaican hash. And
Ooh.
then Blue Wave is Blueberry times Gorilla Wave.
Hmm.
So
The
let me know which one of those
first
you want.
one.
I'll write it down.
Yeah, the first one sounds good.
The Island Dream.
Yeah. Or the
The
one with Snoop
Island
Dogg.
Dream.
The Snoop Dogg one.
Well, it just says Snoop's Dream. I don't know. You
Yeah.
know, that's just a name. So don't take that into
But
consideration.
Snoopy. Either
Yeah.
way, I'll either be flying on a
Right.
doghouse or.
Yeah. Yes.
And we're going to say Island Dream. I didn't even think about tagging the temporary sponsors, Josh and Grow Room Genetics, and I think I might have tagged Grow Up, but that's their page. I don't think anyone's looking from that. I'll have to remember that next week. Okay, I got those written down for you, and that means Rose gets to win the Twisted Cannabis prize.
Woohoo!
That
Which,
means I have
if you don't,
3 of them.
you have 3 of them.
Yes.
Have you
Oh, my.
have you been able to use them?
Not yet. What's the code?
You want to trade?
What's the code? I
You
can't
want
tell
to
you the code.
trade?
No, thank you.
Oh, okay.
I can't tell you the code here. And secondly, I sent you
cool,
the
cool.
code there. It's a different code each time you win.
Okay.
I think they're still valid, but guys, some of these expire, so we gotta. And he also doesn't. You don't have to pay shipping on.
Yeah,
the,
you just let them know what you want.
Oh,
well,
that's fine.
actually, it's a button on the website that you have to click B or
Yeah.
E within
Yeah,
the
and then you
night
pick
winners. I think there's a
beans or
winners.
eats.
I think it's a button that says like winners or prizes or something like that.
Yeah, on
And
their
you go in there.
menu.
Right, and then you pick beans or eats, and then it's free shipping. So pretty easy one.
What's the website?
Well, go
Twisty
back.
Cannabis.
Oh, you know what? You might be right. It might have been sent to your other page.
Oh,
I usually send it with the website and the code.
Yeah, my other page that got hacked. That got taken down.
Yeah, but the website, no problem with saying that. It's Twisted Cannabis with a Z, twistedcannabis.com.
Okay.
And I have to send you a code,
Yes.
and I don't know if I'm going to be able to find out what your other past codes were. I'm looking at our chat right now to see if there's a. Nope, there wasn't even one within there. Now I wrote down. Let's see. You might be thinking of something else, Rose, because I don't have your name on any of these. I write down every person's name every week who wins from him.
I know I won Twisted back when I had my old account.
This goes all the way back to the 29th game night.
Hmm.
Oh no, wait, not the 29th, but it goes back like 30 game nights on this list.
Oh wow.
The last winner of Twisted Cannabis was nobody, and then before that was Michael Gray, Joe Orzel, nobody again.
I
Yeah.
know it was back a while. It was last year.
Yeah. Oh, there's one, Rose, on number 37. Okay, I'll have to find the code for that and send it to you. But if it works, I mean, I don't know if these expire actually, so we'll have to figure that out offline. But
Okay. Okay.
all right, let's play a word from the button. This button here. Let's play a video from the Twisted Cannabis crew.
Let's get it.
What's that?
Who are you? You.
Oh,
You're the winner.
you must be the one
You
that
are
wrote
that
it.
winner.
Congratulations.
Hey, congrats. Enjoy your prize,
Congratulations.
family. And remember, we grow stronger
We
together.
grow stronger together.
We're together.
Hey, Mama Rochi's in the house. I should have tagged you earlier. I was trying to think of people who actually like me that I can tag, and I didn't think of you. I'm sorry.
I
We're
got
doing game night during the all day. Game night all day. What'd you say, Rose?
I'm gonna leave. Mm-mm.
Okay. Have a good day, Rose.
You too. Thanks, guys. Congrats, Brenda.
Thank you for playing, even though the screen is crazy.
you have a good one. It seemed like it was just her moving, though. It was so weird. But on her end, we were moving.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Doesn't sound like a thing that we can fix right now.
Uh,
Brenda, would you like a pack of cookies or 2 spots on my waffle for a chance at a half dozen of the no bake and a queue of Baby Yoda?
yeah, I saw that.
That is a interesting conundrum. You can probably
Interesting option.
take a minute to decide on that. But so we got Rose for Twisted, you got the grow room and the coupon. Okay, everybody should be taken care of now, except a door prize. If I want to do the door prize, why not? Let's do it. We've been here 3.5 hours, so I want to show some appreciation to those who've been here, like Margaret, Perry, Joe. A bunch of you guys have been here the whole time. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Rumble, of course, because I don't know how many times I could say Facebook sucks, but I've done it multiple times today.
I don't think you can say it enough for
Right.
it to be
Well,
a problem.
I mean, it's not. Here's the thing: is it's not actually moving. It's not getting people to move. It's not moving their hearts enough until they get their own restriction, and then suddenly they go find something else, and then they feel all alone on some other place like X or whatever because they didn't take my advice and join up and find us a little, like, create our own little community somewhere on a new place. It's like
Right.
creating a beachhead, a little foothold somewhere. Okay, let's go. William, Sheena, Rose. You do have to be here to win the door prize. Nobody.
I'm here.
Well, I do count the player. Anyone that was on screen, I usually
I
count
was
too.
saying though, I'm here to win the prize. I'll
Yes.
claim
Well, I
it.
should always count the people who come up on screen because they're here and they're participating in like more than just being in the comments, which is a little step up. Joe Orzel published was in here. Hey, published. Let's see, Margaret, and I think that might be it. Margaret. Yeah. And then I'm going to go to the Rumble. I'm sorry, locals to look at the comments on that. That's an after show. Oh, is it going to show the live? Okay, there it is. I guess you got to comment on the outside of the stream for it to keep them. Game day. So we got Jess, Sheena, Nobody, Perry, William.
That's the one that wouldn't let you comment. When I clicked on the video, it's up and it's watching, but there's no chat box. It's weird.
Well, there should be a way to chat or comment right underneath of it. I'll show you here. So when you go in there, like without me even playing the video, I can comment below. These over here should be the live chat from people like Joe posting a picture and stuff. Let me just double check this. Okay, there's Margaret, Perry, and Nobody. I got both of you. Joe Orzel, I gotta get you. Just Nobody, William. So we got
That's where
Margaret.
every once in a while it'll ask you subscribe to premium if you want to chat because it won't let you. I don't like
And
X.
you're talking about locals or X?
X.
Oh, we're
That's why I
talking
don't
about
like
locals
X.
here. Yeah, I don't know why X does that.
It's
I
so
had
weird.
people actually had people that were looking into it while during the show. I haven't gone back to check it. Let me go look right now. I shared it out. Oh, of course he posted a voice message. I'm like, bro, like I can't listen there. Just tested mobile and comments work for non-premium. Okay, well, let me go look here. I shared it out with one of my live stream DM groups. Hopefully, some of them stop by. Yeah, that'd be cool. So I'll have to listen to that voice message later. My wife's account can't comment, so I know it's not an Android bug. iPhones work fine. Android with premium. Okay. So do you have an Android phone, Brenda?
Yeah, but I'm on
That's what it
my
is.
laptop. I'm on my laptop though.
You can't comment on the live stream on X on your laptop?
No, it says subscribe to premium. It's so weird.
That is weird. I'm looking at it now. Looks like we had a few people comment. It's a bug, I think. Gilo says. Could be right. Could be right. Multiple people having this problem. So while we're live, I'm going to go ahead and get the number post set up for people as well. But let's finish up the door prize.
Oh, I have to get out of the live on locals and do the number post.
Yeah, you're not in the live anymore because it's shut down or it's stopped. Oh no, it says there's 3 people watching on locals. I don't know if that's right or not. It should be over. It's over 3.5 hours. It's supposed to be ended. What happens if I click this? Yeah, it's starting
Probably
over.
just a replay.
Yep. Just to replay. Game night ticket. Here's us for an hour, just trying to just trying to start the game. Well, that just goes to show you guys out there. Anybody out there that thinks they're going to start doing live streams and doing giveaways in order to get people in, doesn't always do what you might think it would do. So
Right. And it's not the person who's running the page's fault.
Oh yes, it is. Wait.
I mean you. If you're doing a live and
I
you don't
blame
see
me.
someone's comments or you don't see something, they want to get mad at you. And it's not always you.
Oh, that too. If
That's what I meant by that. It's not the
What's up,
person.
Andrea? We're at the end of the show now, but definitely want to get you in sometime. I just posted on the locals because I didn't realize you were going to be on day. Yeah, all day is just a joke. It's 10 a.m. is when we do the game night now, game day. I put up a schedule and it's pinned on my profile and my page if anyone needs to see it. I've also been kind of contemplating doing this for a while, talking about it on the show, and finally made the switch. So it'll probably take a week or two for people to get into it, but it is what it is. It's going to help me out a lot. I can't wait to be done with my show when my son gets home from school. It's going to be a much easier night, dinner, getting him ready for bed, and just, him and I can just crash out together. It'll be fun.
That's the whole thing. It was just right in the middle of dinner time.
Yeah,
before.
well, I mean, for me, it wasn't. It was just like an hour later, 2 hours later, which isn't enough time for me to. For one, you're not supposed to go to bed right after dinner, and I was having my son go to bed a little bit too close to his dinner.
Yeah, because you can't eat.
Well, and some of it is me getting the show ready before we start dinner so that I can have some of it done. But then that pushes dinner back a little. Anyway, I'm rambling, but it's just it should be a lot easier for me now. Good luck, everybody who's commented on Rumble and locals.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah. What are we doing today, Andrea? You've missed the game. I know there's a long delay, so I probably explained it to you already. But every Sunday at 10 a.m. is going to be game day, game night all day. And it kind of today we lived up to that word, almost 4 hours. I feel like it's enough to say all day, right?
Yeah, pretty much almost all day.
It didn't boost any numbers or anything
Here
like
we
that.
go.
Hopefully next week we can get started a little quicker. Brenda is our returning champion, so we need somebody to challenge for next week. I'm going to start saying it all through the week, every time I go live. All right, who wants to play in next week? Like, it's going to be annoying, or maybe, you know what? I need to create a little. Joe Orzel, Joe's here, I believe. Yeah, you just hashtag.
He's here.
I need to create a little advertisement for game night, but throw in a little piece of it to advertise needing more players. Like use the whole make a little clip for the whole show in general. Come and win prizes, have some fun, but then throw in a little piece of it for the incentivizing players to come and play. Can't have a game show without players. This is what I should do. I'll do like some of these award shows people come up with out of nowhere. I could just send out this cool looking certificate to people's DMs and say, you've been picked, you've been accepted to play in the upcoming game show on Sunday. That's what I'm going to do from now on. Yeah, congrats, Joe. Joe, you get an extra coupon. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I'm thinking about this now. I'm just going to be like, you won. And they'll be like, what did I win? You win a trip on a game show. You get to play on a game show. You win this weekend. You are cordially invited to play. I think that I'm going to have to think about that some more. Joe, this is your third win tonight. Are we not winning enough? Are you not entertained? we're entertaining enough for 4 people to watch us on Facebook. I'm pretty sure Facebook is like booting people nonstop. I see them popping in and out. It's just I don't know who else is live right now. What other giveaways are going on? Let me know. Fill me in the comments. Tell me what it is that is much more fun right now. Okay, congrats, Joe. Joe, let me see what you got on coupons. That gives you 5. Just gonna add it right now. 5, and then let's get all of our winners from last week. Rose has 5. Perry Wood won 2 of them. So Perry, you have 4 now total. And then we got Kayla. Kayla, she's got 12. This makes 13. Holy cow.
Holy cannoli.
13. Margaret has 15 still though, so she's got her beat. Although I don't think I wrote down Margaret. Yes. Scratch that out.
Okay, Waylon, I gotta go start.
Okay, you're starting dinner?
Yeah, no.
Start what?
I gotta go start my day.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You have a good day.
You have a
Congratulations.
great one.
It was
Bye,
fun. I think
everybody.
the game itself only took about an hour and a half.
It wasn't bad, and it moved along good.
Well, you ladies started taking less and less and less and less. Like 20 points, bank it. Like what? Oh, come on, man! You gotta take
Well,
some chance.
it only works so many. I mean, I did it, putting
Yeah,
back stuff, but you
I'll,
can
I'll be
only.
honest. I've been in games before where it takes forever because I keep taking the chance and busting over and over. So I get it. All right, but thank you, Brenda. We'll see you later.
All right, you have a great one.
You too. All right. What else do we
Bye,
got?
everybody.
We'll see you soon. Thanks, Brenda. We got to get this. We got to get Michael Shoemaker on to game night next week. Okay. And then Kim Marston won another coupon. Kim now has 5. Okay. I think I'll head over to locals here in a little bit. What happens if I do this? Lock Rumble Premium exclusive. I have to do some Rumble Premium. So if you are not subscribed to Rumble Premium offers you a whole bunch of extra content, not just mine, but from a whole bunch of their top creators who do Rumble Premium exclusive content. And so you get the after shows of a bunch of bigger creators, and that's pretty worth it. If you want to sign up, I think I can get you a discount or referral code, and that also gets you into my premium content, which I'll have to start doing. It says I have to do 5 hours of Rumble Premium exclusive, which honestly, I mean, I can do about anything. That I could use that for the after show. Could do Rumble Premium, but then none of my subscribers are there already, so it kind of sucks that they don't just let you be combine the locals and the Rumble. I'm not sure how they can. Anyway, I'm rambling, but yes, I have to do some live content through the premium only, and hope that maybe somebody will see it, because I don't have any Rumble Premium followers, so it's a weird one. That's a weird one, but let me get the number post up. Kim, we mark Kim off of there. There we go. Remember, the number post is something you do not have to be there to win as long as you get yourself in on the post. And the post is subscriber only on locals, so you have to pay $2 a month in order to get into the number post, or $20 for the full year, which is a little less than $2. Let's pull up the screen here. Waiting and sleeping during the game night for a change. I'm awake and not sleeping through. Yeah, see, Joe, you're one of the people I am hoping will appreciate the move. I am not doing the move. Okay, I need to change this, actually. Can I edit this? Edit. Dump this. And we need to add a picture, upload a photo. Let's upload the new schedule. Publish. Boom. There we go. Now that's up to date on locals. This is my new schedule if you didn't see it. We are sticking with 8 o'clock Central Time on p.m. on Thursday nights. I'm thinking about adding something during the day on Thursday, maybe a quick segment just to talk about the topic for later before we do the panel discussion on it. That's my thought anyway. But yeah, at 10 a.m. Our Sunday through Wednesday, and then 8 p.m. on Thursday for now. All right, let's make a number post. Number wheel post. That's for today. May the 4th be with you. Like, comment below. I will spin 4 times through the week. You do not have to be there to win. Good luck. Thank you for your support. And we'll make this supporter only. Boom. This is exactly the reason I do that, is so that I know for sure who is still a paying member or still a subscriber, and that allows me to know who I can do the giveaway for. So there you go, it's up. Get that going before tomorrow. I'll do a spin tomorrow during the show. Let's see. Well, I could switch it to Rumble Premium, or we could do a little local supporter only, but we're not live on locals anymore, so I'm going to say no to both of those. And we'll just start up another stream on locals, do a dab or two. And yeah, I left today wide open so that I could make sure that I was up early, get the show done. We did it. We successfully did it. Anybody that came through and was wondering what was going on for this show, hopefully you come back. If you have any questions, hit me in the DMs and I will, explain it to the best that I can. And I can also help you get into Rumble and locals and X and wherever you're trying to find me at. I can help you because it's worth it. I'm on dozens of other sites that I barely touch. The few that I do go to are what I consider the top end amount of people, the higher end on the more freedoms and freedom of speech and different things like that. That's where I'm trying to get you to go. If you're watching me from Facebook, that is. If you think they're all the same, then hell, hit me up and I'll explain the differences. But it's been good. We got 5 minutes until 4 hours. Why not wait for a few minutes? So we did put the number post up. Was there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. What are you guys up to? Anybody commenting? Nope, not really. Got Kayla and Margaret in the house. If you haven't yet gone over to Rumble, hit that like button, and do the reshare for me. I do appreciate that. But yeah, this is locals. I'll pull the locals back up. It's just like another group, you know. This is how I look at it. This is a member view. Members can view it this way. So 97% doesn't sound right. Do we have an influx of oh wow, they changed some things here. Members. I can look at members this way. It's the star there. There's a star under it. You are following. Oh, no, that doesn't seem right. Okay, they got a little different view of it now. We'll go back to this. $64. We just passed $6,000 all time, meaning the last, has it been 4 years now? 3.5 years? So it's not a paycheck yet, but it ain't zero, and I appreciate all the people that have been behind me for it. So thanks. One day it will become real and more helpful to the community, and I'm not going to stop. I have plans for integrating all of this stuff into my physical farm business. It's going to be a good time. And I should actually have rooms available at some point in the future where people can come and stay at the farm and work there, or just stay for a temporary vacay or something like that. It should be fun. Three minutes. We're gonna get out of here in 3 minutes. I feel like trying to hit it right on the 4 o'clock. We're gonna do some dabs over on the after show. Maybe there's no Kill Tony to watch right now, but find something else going on. Sprout, wake up and entertain everybody. Anyway, hit that hashtag WTIF in the comments to see who's hanging out with me right now, just for fun. And we'll get out of here in a couple minutes. I guess I could start working on the prizes, but I don't want to. We've been alive for 4 hours. We'll do this later tonight, maybe. We did take care of some of them. Oh, Perry, I could get your other game night ticket. Here we go. Still be over there. I'll still be over there. Okay, you coming to the after show? Kayla, thank you. You know what's up in there. We have fun on the after show. Harry has five coupons. There we go. Can you hear the music? Gotta go. Have a good day, Joe. I'm like, chat. Like, this is just it's insane. Can they maybe fix it for tomorrow? It'd be great. I'll just have to pin a message on Facebook and say, I cannot see your chat. Come to Rumble. That's not gonna move any hearts or minds. Is that the music playing loud enough? Yeah, it's plenty loud. Might be too loud even. Let's see. I can never hear it when I go back up in volume. Let's see. Hello, did I get? Okay. Interesting. Can crank it for a minute. How about that? It's almost time to go, so why don't we just shut it off? All right, we'll be over on locals in just a minute. Thank you for participating. Thank you to all the sponsors and all of the awesome people still hanging out. We'll be over on the indoorfarmer.locals.com in just a minute. Remember, game night is for fun. I like to give back. I like to make it valuable to my members, but it is my whole thing. It's still about trying to be a little more sustainable because everybody's got to eat. So see you tomorrow at 8 or at 10 o'clock a.m. Peace.
Yeah, this is for my green thumbs in the game. Waylon the indoor farmer, check my name. Sustainability, we about to reclaim. This is how we do it, keep it in the frame. I'm Waylon the farmer, the indoor king. Living off the grid, what the city can't bring. Got my hydro set up, my LED lights. Growing all my greens, all through the night. Self-sustain, that's the mission. Growing my own, I'm not missing. Indoor farming, the hustle's real. Waylon's here, and he's